seconds ago. Let's pop that chat out. Turbo. Welcome, dude. Right, that's popped out. What's that right there? It all sounds well and good. That motion blur is still disabled, right? Is it? Let's just start off with that. Is it the same? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so we're working on... Wait, hang on. Okay, it's conjuration for us today, yeah? Here we go. Here we go, dude.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Dionmus Prime. Damn it, I can't even... Dionmus Prime. I missed that name, dude. I miss saying it.
Dionmus Prime.
It's got like
Hello, Master Wizard.
It's, you know? Yeah.
You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Look, we were standing here. She walked back out to the road. My man... making a TikTok. She could have just walked straight over to you. Dude, video games, they're the best.
This is it.
Right, they're the
The
best.
entrance to Silorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon. All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this.
You guys...
Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you.
you guys are gonna get slaughtered. That's... Look, I'm just being honest with you. You're all gonna die today. That's it. That's the honest truth. I'm sorry about that, but they are way stronger than you guys. I saw it yesterday. Cut you down in like one hit. Man, they got obliterated. It's just...
Take your time.
Oh, man.
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spellcasting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand.
Dolphin.
There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait? Okay, I'll go over there now. Let me know when everyone is ready.
I don't know what the hell to kind of do here. Wait, what? Everyone just went running with you, dude. What in the heck?
I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me?
What kind of skills you got?
You too.
Can we get a little bit of like daylight up in here, man? I'm always outside fighting in the night. Can't see nothing. Is this gonna be okay? Or are we supposed to be here at night? Let me just do a quick save here. Really? Look at the sheeting rain. Can you guys even see that? It's such a great... Oh, it's such a nice little touch. It's just beautiful, man. I love it.
Unreal Engine 5. I am not sponsored.
Yeah. Anyway.
Greetings. I'm ready to fight. Where do you
Polly
need
bits,
me?
how are you, dude?
Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too. More accurate than swinging a sword. Do you want me to stay back or stay up nearer to the door?
Stay back.
Right. I'm on my way.
Isn't that nearer to the door? What the fuck's going on here?
At your service. What do you need? I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it.
Minus the seasonal allergies, I'm good. How many hours are you in? 500? 200? Only 200. Rookie numbers so far. Yeah, we would have been getting close to 210, but we lost 8 yesterday. No, we lost 9 yesterday.
Where should I wait? Up close or farther back? I'll try to help whomever I'm near. You've got it. I'll do my best to keep everyone healed.
You're a damn legend. My man. Okay, so now what? So last time this was kind of busted because like we came running across the hills, over the hills and the valleys here. No deaths yet. We have adventured long and hard. Worked on all of our resistances without a single cheat, a single hack, no training, no fast traveling. Right? We have become legends through power and skill. We don't die. Shit. Okay.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Why won't you die? What's the matter?
This is a good fight, dude.
Is that the best you can do?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, well, get out of my sword den. Holy shit! Did we survive?
Die, cur!
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
keep my team alive. No. They can keep themselves alive, right? Nothing to do with me, dude. Dude, how did they survive that? They got obliterated yesterday. I'm absolutely puzzled on how that worked. So as I was saying before those criminal scum came up out of there, yesterday we were coming across this hill. We were running down that hill. It just so happened that we started this quest, unfortunately, with a couple bandits were chasing after me. So I lured some bandits down into this quest, and the bandits started fighting these guys, and then the necromancers came out, right, to start the actual story quest, and it just got a little out of shape, right? The fight just took a turn. That's all. It was nothing to do with me though, right? These guys just obviously were too weak. Right? Too weak.
It's my pleasure.
Simple as that.
Please continue.
That's all you've got to say.
Take care.
Get the gem! The leader probably had it, that high elf. Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a waste.
Where's the healer guy? Oh, here he is.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Good day.
Nothing. Damn. Okay. All right, we're at 35 conjuration. Secondary goal today, get conjuration to 100. Okay. Looks nice. All right. This dungeon is massive. It took us ages to do this yesterday, but we've got to do it again. So here we go. Wait for that to run out. Hang on. Go get him, champ. Where's Adoring Fan? I left him back at the arena just in case it was Adoring Fan that was causing the problems with the gates. So I've told him to just stay put for now.
Huh? Take that! Why won't you die?
My man got that Tom Selleck mustache. You see that?
Take that! What's the matter? Getting tired? Ho!
Glass. $36. thank you. Mr. Whippy haircut, man, cracks me up every time. Resist cold pants. Skeletal heroes your favorite? Seems to hit the sweet spot between cost and power. Also lasts 50 seconds, which is longer than most. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get, at the moment, the key thing for me is this is like the strongest dude I can summon right now. I'm pretty sure that's what we ended up with, right? Like, our skill level is just too low, man. I could summon a ghost, but this guy is like... This thing costs 47. Only lasts 20 seconds, so I can recast it, you know? I could cast Summon Skeleton, but 40 seconds, you know? Let's just try it. Get that bone grinding sound into everybody's ears for the next couple hours. Exactly what you've always wanted. Yeah? Bone rattling. Dude, stop running.
Take that!
Absolute cowardice, see that? What the? You haven't seen an ice cream truck in years. Are they still a thing? 100%. We still get them. We still get them where I am. Yep. They go gangbusters out here, man. Every time they come down here, all the kiddos in the street are just like, Mom, you better buy me an ice cream, otherwise I'm gonna call the cops. Okay? You know how kids are these days. We have a snow cone truck that makes its rounds. Oh, nice. I've noticed an increase in ice cream trucks and less kids running around. Oh. Hey, you reckon I can jump up that? Yes. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this was that. So this was that. Okay, we gotta go. I gotta go that corner. Something cool in that corner. You live on a steep hill. Man, that was the thing that I never really liked that about Wellington. Now, that annoyed me a lot. All the narrow streets and the steep driveways and stuff, you know? Terrible if you want a lowered car. You know what I'm saying? Wellington's like a car lover's nightmare, dude. Terrible. Sylvan bark shield. Alright, go get him, Skelly bro.
Yeah!
Dude, he got freaking... He tapped him once, and now he's moonwalking around like it's nothing, right? This guy just flexing now. Wow. Look at him. Is all the animation broken now? Hopefully it's just that one guy. Our driveway is damn near vertical. I've seen my neighbors go down on a tandem bike once. What? Tandem bike. Now that's something I haven't seen since like 1942, man. Buroselli and Cedoselli. Yeah. They had matching Lyrica. Wait, what's Lyrica? Lycra. Wait, you mean... You mean Lycra? Oh, shit. Aerobics all style. Hell yeah, man. Now that was the good stuff. Back in the day. Oh, this was actually a dude. I thought he summoned this guy. Nice. Get some work in, Skelly, bro. There we go, champ. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. High fives, champ. High fives. The whole suburb is just a hill. I have no idea how they got back up on the tandem bike. I mean, do they look fit? If they looked fit, maybe. Maybe they nailed that. Iron Gate. Nothing in here. Juggalo, hello. Okay, so that's that side. Let's go. Whoops. Ooh, pathway. I saw that. Oh. Ooh. Right. Okay, nice. Nice. Very good, very good. Was there something back here, maybe? Did I run past it? Do I need money? I mean, it depends. Do you want to buy stuff? Do you want to find stuff? Do you want to buy houses? Do you want to furnish the houses? Ooh, looks like I need to go the other way into Silorn. I think that's the... I can't go any further there. Yeah, like, do you need it? No. I mean... You could get by. A worthy items to spend money on. Most of the good stuff drops from enemies. I mean, there are unique items. Like if you know where they are, if you know where the items are, you can get, and you got some cash money at the start. There are certain like boost items, like uniques, that vendors have, but you'd have to know exactly where that vendor is to get that specific item that you're looking for, and some of them can be a nice boost. that Daedric mace? What the hell? Oh, it is Daedric. Nice. But yeah, there's no... A game is never going to be balanced for the way that I play it. It's just not it's not possible. I know that. That's why I've got 800,000 gold, right? Or anybody who's like a complete loot goblin, if you're running around like all the dungeons snaffling up all the pieces of loot, you are going to have epic money. End of discussion. There's going to be nothing, like you are going to outpace the game's the game's ability to put things in front of you that cost cash. You're just gonna end up a billionaire. Wayfarer, welcome back, by the way, dude. That skooma money.
Huh?
Two of them, okay.
Is that the best you can do?
Yep.
Why won't you die? Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed? This ends here.
Damn, he's got pretty beefy heel. Damn, my Skelly bro is putting in work. Man, this guy cannot be killed.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Finally, holy crap, dude. That guy, pretty decent. Yeah, he did, because he was popping that thing out probably once every, I don't know, man, like 7-8 seconds? Big magic pool. Sage, welcome back. There's a mod for DD2 that adds new enemies and attacks. Ooh. New enemies? What kind of enemies? Oh, sorry. I read that how I wanted to read it. Yep, see, so this comes up the other way. Shit, that's not what I wanted. I wanted our scaly bro. So there's a sorcerer down here. Well, there was. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see how that works. Okay, cool. So that was the other side of that door. Yeah, that game just needed more content, man. Honestly, for me. Dragon's Dogma The Dark Arisen was just vastly superior in terms of more content. It just was. As much as I love DD2, like it didn't have enough stuff, you know? 500 plus pieces of armor in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen versus like 200 or whatever it was in Dragon's Dogma 2. It's just, we needed that a little bit more. I mean, like that's the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum. Can't do less than what was there before, man. Just not possible, right? That's why Elden Ring was a smash hit. Can you imagine if Elden Ring was like less than Dark Souls? Like, imagine it was less. It would have been a huge flop. Massive. A bad taste when devs announced there could be no DLC or additional content for the game as it released. Yeah. I think we all know why. It wasn't the smash hit that Capcom wanted it to be, and it wasn't because it didn't cater to the crowd. Right? It didn't capitalize, man. It just didn't. That's another example. Like I love the game, but it's just another one of those things where it's like they missed it. They missed the core of what that game was, and they had to like squeeze the essence of that game down into like a stripped out version, and it just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, man. It wasn't enough there. Like its predecessor was vastly superior just about on all levels except graphics, which is, it's kind of not what you want, you know? There was definitely some quality of life increases, updates, especially with regards to like UI and stuff like that. Big quality of life stuff, but that's kind of it. Yes, there was better animations. Yes, overall, the combat and stuff felt smoother, but you expect that because the game's like 10 years into the future. If it doesn't feel smoother, holy shit, what are we doing? So those are just to be expected, but it also had to bring in, you know, the core elements that made replayability in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen a thing. Just gone. All that stuff deleted in Dragon's Dogma 2, which hurt bad. And I know fans of the series know. Rubbish. Oh, okay, this is the boss. you running, dude? Have you died any times? 0 times since launch day. It's been a hard road though. We've nearly died many times. But we've become pretty tanky now, so not much threat. Unless there was I don't know, like 3 or 4 enemies simultaneously, then there's a threat. But otherwise we're good. Like there's no, I don't think that there's a single enemy in the game now that would, like just one that would cause any issues. It's just more like a handful of enemies can easily wear my armor down, and without armor, dead. So stuff starts breaking really fast. Get an enemy with you know, like disintegrate armor or weapons and stuff like that. Just get a simple enemy like that, and combined with a few like heavy hitters, Jivali or the Daedric spiders or something like that, and it shit turns pear-shaped pretty fast. Another game that was stripped down to be easily and quickly digestible. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks to admit that, man, honestly, because, dude, like Dragon's Dogma, well, as you guys know, is like easily one of my favorite like action adventure games. No question. What a game that was, man. Oh, wait, what the hell? I thought there was a... What's there? Like way ahead of its time. Massively advanced. Okay, so we want to go across there. I want that. You know what? I was thinking about that the other night. I want that armor system in a game like in like the Elder Scrolls 6. You should jump across there. Wait, jump across where? Back there? Are you underwater? No, it's the bubble bug. Hopefully this will fix it. You're saying that approach to game dev is becoming normal. We would talk about this yesterday, right? With like the whole like stripping down of stuff, the stripping down of like complexity. It's hard to kind of pinpoint that, but I don't know whether it's like got something to do with the size of the dev and the success of the game, whether they bring in more people. And then those more people that they bring as the team grows and as everything grows up, more people get their voices in for what should be, how things should go and whatever, and things get more diluted down just naturally because of that, right? Instead of 1 or 2 directors that are just really pushing their thing, now all of a sudden you've got a council of 10. Are we all in agreement? Say I.
It was nothing.
You know? Rubbish.
You pathetic worm.
Don't you run back in there. Friar Tuck. Bubble's still just flying off me.
Do your worst.
And he's back to full health, dude. Yeah, and it's really odd, isn't it? Because those risks and the unconventionality, right? That's what made them big in the first place. So it's like, it seems like the very formula that they adopted to create that kind of success is just something that instead of expanding upon, they dropped. They turned that knob down. And so over time, it just kind of ramps up, get like a brand new like IP, and everyone's like, yo, and it's just going like that. And then over time, they're like, the second one's come out, the third one's come out, the fourth one's come out, and it's just like, bam, bam, and then, you know, no, it doesn't always go straight down like that, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. Veilguard, yeah. You know what, man? I actually had a weird... Dude, Veilguard was in my dream last night. I'm gonna tell you guys... Dude, I'm gonna tell you guys what was in my dream. I'm gonna leave out certain elements because those are adults only. Okay, but check out this part. Like, yeah, so... I was like reading this kid's book. Like a Dr. Seuss book, right? Do you guys remember Dr. Seuss? Do you guys remember like Dr. Seuss, man? Remember that shit? Kids books, yeah. And it was like, it was so, like when you read a children's storybook, it's usually got this very one-dimensional goal. This very kind of like streamlined thing. It's straightforward. The words, the dialogue, everything in it is kind of pushing and moving towards this one thing. And there's nothing outside of that. And it's so straightforward so that kids can really easily digest everything that's in this book. They get the ideas, they get the character motivations, they get everything because it's so simple. Yeah, the little bear man's a happy bear man. He going to get his cookies from the jar. Like, it's real simple and straightforward. There's no way to misinterpret anything. It's just right there. It's all on the surface so a kid can digest it. Right? And when you add complexity into that, you know, the goal can still be that simple, but the complexity comes from the writing, the dialogue, the choices, the narrative, being able to give a player like, here's the start, here's the end, how do you want to get there? Right? All over the place, random decisions, characters in the way, good people, bad people, all these random things. When you start stacking all that stuff in there and putting all that between A and B, and you put that into a story, all of a sudden you got like Lord of the Rings, right? Hey, get the ring to the mountain, man. Cool, simple, right? No. Lots of stuff happens between there and there, man. You've got adult fiction, and the difference between those two is just that complexity. That's all it is, man. It's just that complexity and all these crazy decisions that seem a lot more kind of like convoluted, really, than a children's book, right? But Veilguard is a kid's book. 100% Veilguard's writing is a Dr. Seuss kid's book for 8-year-olds. 100%. Doesn't matter what you choose, doesn't matter where you go, what you do, everyone is friendly with you. Even when you have an argument with them, everyone is like, oh, the happy bear's going to get his cookies from the cookie jar. Every time. Terrible. Terrible. That's not what I want, dude. And that's not what the previous games were about. So, get wrecked. That's what you get. Yep, that was legit. That's what my dream was about. That was what my dream was about, dude. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on there. Usually a quick load, quick save gets rid of it, but it didn't. Luckily, there's no like bubble sounds, huh? We are now the bubble knight.
Must have been the wind. Let's get this over with!
I missed that last time because that friggin' dagger fell into the wall or some shit like that. Bishop, I'm doing good, man. Thank you. What if the gaming industry idea of what the average gamer is has changed to be more casual, more surface level thinking? I think so, but I genuinely do think that in the next 5 to 10 years, we're going to see like a shift more back towards like, some pandering towards the hardcore gamer, the hardcore nerds. Yeah? Not these filthy casual gamers. Get them out. No. Okay. No. There's room for everyone, but I'm just saying, it seems like most of the big IPs are starting to encompass, they're trying to capture like the largest audience possible, and I think because of that, we're seeing a lot more failures. And I think the message is probably starting to resonate a little better than it has been in the last few years, right? Like, holy shit, man, millions of dollars just down the drain. Tens of millions, hundreds of millions, because it's just like, even the filthy casual games are like, dude, we don't need another clone of this game. Like, we've already got this one here. Why would we switch to that? Rubbish. You know? Meanwhile, our boy Pappy Todd, he's got the right idea, right? All he needs to do, right, is say, I am releasing Skyrim again. Go and buy it. And I'll be like, yes, I will. Thank you very much for that email straight into my inbox first thing in the morning, right? I already bought 5 copies, Pappy. I'm good. Mouse 3 is cast? I've been playing for 200 hours and I just just like made a mistake and it oh my god, man, I can't believe that. didn't you guys say anything? Unbelievable. This is your guys' fault. Nothing to do with me, man. Once again, keeping the tricks. Hoarding all of the information. Unbelievable. Oh my god, dude. This is insane. This is game of the year. I hope you guys understand that. This is game of the year. Why? Because of Mouse 3. When you're a werewolf, it's freaky. Let the power of the magic take you, dude. Mouse 3 casting. I didn't really even that is so good. It's so good. It frees up a finger, you know, and one extra free fingers. That's a big deal, man. Right? That's a big deal, dude. Yeah. One extra figure. It is though, right? Like, think about it. We got the WASD, right? The last thing you want to do is freaking WASDC. Right? You don't want any of that. Right? It's too complicated. Right? We need to reduce it. Controls, simple. Story, complex. Gameplay, simple. Right? Mechanics, complex. See what I'm saying? Gameplay complex? No. Bad. Controls complex? No. Bad. Yeah. Right? It's almost like game design is devolved, while like literally every other facet of game dev has evolved. Terrible. This is proof right here, dude. Fantastic game. Proof that we were making solid games like 20 years ago. Games, rock solid, dude. Game design, solid. So many good games built so long ago. You know, good enough for people to get completely immersed in, involved in. Proof right here, dude. But has it evolved from this? Let that sink in, right? Ask yourself that question when you're laying in bed tonight. Have we really grown from this? Okay. Reeves of proficiency. Nailed it. We nailed it.
You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
What are you doing?
Hello!
Marie, what are you doing? Put some clothes. Guys, I didn't install any mods. It's not like that. Yeah, wasn't there an RTS? Wait, there was like a Warhammer RTS, like Age of Sigma or something, right? Didn't that come out recently? Game failed miserably, the Age of Sigma. So did anybody play it? Like, what was the deal? Dude, like, here's what I think it is, man. Like, this is my thing, and you guys have kind of like heard this before. Wait, 1 second, hang on. I forgot what I was saying now. It's all gone. Wait, I tried, but the game was crashing every 5. I just want Ogre Battle, March of the Black Queen, Ogre Battle 64, re-released by Square Enix. Can't buy anywhere other than the ROMs. Oh. It's like 90% 40k, 9.9% old world, 1% Sigma. So this is what I was gonna say, right? I think where game design has actually failed, and this is, man, I can only sum this up honestly as, like, I don't know where else to put it beyond, it's just ego, dude. That's it, right? Because think about this for a second. If there is a game, right, that was designed and it was accepted, applauded, everybody who played it was just like, holy shit. I mean, not everybody, but the vast majority, and it was a smash hit, right? You did something really, really great. If you were to make another game, the same developer, go, how do we follow this up? Dude, I would barely change anything about it. if that was me and I designed that game, I would barely change anything about the game. I would just create a new story, move it to a different part of the world, and create a whole new, like, you know, storyline that the player can now move through. Almost like DLC of the original game. That's how I would do it. I would leave everything else the same. Maybe tweak a couple little things based on community feedback. It's just real minimal things. Improve quality of life. That's it. I would just leave it. I would leave it, man, and just keep giving more content because people clearly like the game, right? What I would not do is create the next version of that game and like change all the systems, tweak everything, twist, like start just like turning knobs, right? Let's adjust that. Let's tweak all that. Let's balance that out. Let's cut that feed, like toss that away, right? Start like squeezing everything up into this new thing. It's like, why? That thing that everyone likes that. Leave it. Leave it alone, dude. You don't need to like reinvent that shit. Leave it. You did it good. Leave it. But I think the problem actually happens where it's just like maybe a game designer can't do that. Like they gotta evolve it. Maybe that's part of their thing. I'm not a game designer, so I don't know. But maybe that's just part of it. Like I gotta have the new ideas. I gotta have the new. You don't, right? Actually, you don't have to do anything. Your job's done now, champ. Right? Now we profit off that sick idea that you had for the next 20 years. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't really think that there's anything wrong with that, man. There was a lot of performance issues with the game at launch. It was also pretty bare boned. They were asking like $80. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is this way. I was right. The Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor type situation. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you create something that is inherently good, right? Because we all know like games are made up of like a bunch of systems, right? More or less.
What is it, citizen?
If you had a list of those systems and you were like, okay, well, we need to create the next version because this one was a hit, right? This one was a hit. Now we're working on The Elder Scrolls 2. What do we do?
What is it, citizen?
If all of those systems in that list were up for revamping, like how much do we push them? How much do we tweak them? What do we do? Man, my whole thing honestly would be dependent on how much of a smash hit that game was. If it was not so good, if our performance was down, maybe we start looking at it a bit and we look backwards to where we were successful and go, we need more of that, dude. Like,
Greetings, wizard.
we need more of that stuff, right?
Fantastic.
That stuff was good.
Thanks for asking. Great. Good day.
I'd be looking back into the past,
Anything I can do, I am
just seeing like where our core audience came from, because they are the ones that are responsible for getting us to the point that we were at. We were obviously doing something correct in the past. What was that? Have we moved too far away from that? I don't know. But that's how I'd be looking at it, man. I wouldn't be trying to reinvent the wheel every time. It doesn't make any sense, at least to me.
Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
Yes.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with. Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
This is just brutal, man. Check this out right here. Check this out.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimako will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimako and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
He just filled that soul gem with himself. Damn. I do. I don't know how to say that name. Keen. Yeah. This is the only game I started 5x with different difficulties and builds. I literally evolved each time. Wait, you mean this game? You mean Oblivion? How do we grow is probably central in all those discussions. Yeah, but see, here's the thing that I always have looked at it or approached everything from my entire art career, all of my game dev stuff, everything that I've ever sculpted. My whole thing was like, this isn't about me, dude. It's got nothing to do with me, right? I'm not the end customer of this thing I'm making. I'm making this for people, for fans, right? Like, why on earth? Let's say, right? Like, let's take my tree bed from Lord of the Rings, right? My tree bed sculpture. Check this out, dude. Imagine I had the hubris, right, to go, nah, I'm reinventing tree bed my way. Could you imagine how much of a flop that would be? Dude, like, I just don't, like, my brain just can't, like, I can't work like that. But I feel like that's how a lot of, like, successful game devs actually start going that way. I really do. You never know, but we do know. We that's the thing. If someone's gonna create something, right, their own version of Treebeard, I'm not saying that it's never gonna be as good as the original. I'm not saying that. What I am saying is that for my example, right, I am creating a statue. It's gonna be very, very expensive for people to purchase. It's a frivolous spend, right? It's not something that people need. It's like oh shit, I managed to get that thing. It's for people who have a shitload of money and they've got the excess money and they want this little tribute to a film that they love and they cherish, right? I can't come in with my own version, dude. I just can't do that. It has to be what they know. It has to be what they love. It's got to be that thing. And I can't do my own version of that. I just can't do it. It has to be the thing. That's kind of what I mean. And I don't think it's that different when you have a hugely successful video game and people are expecting more content from that game or within that world. I don't think it's really it's that different. I just don't. I think it's really, really similar. And you run the risk, and it's a pretty big risk, of kind of slowly like chipping away at your audience's trust if you keep dicking around with it and keep changing it, keep chopping and changing and taking away all the systems and dumbing things down. I do think that's a leveling off of the curve, and the more that you do it, the more it's going to start going down. Because you know and I know, we all know this, dude. If there was more DLCs every single year for The Witcher 3 and they were the same quality, you know damn well you'd still be playing that game. If you knew every year there was going to be another story and it kept evolving the story of the characters every year or every 2 years, you would be buying that DLC every damn time. And you would be back into The Witcher 3 every year or every 2 years. You'd be like, sign me up, dude. Just hook me up on a subscription. I will take that DLC. Like, you know it. You know it damn well. You would be there. But if you toss aside The Witcher 3, you chuck that away and you bring out the next game and it's not as good, trouble. Guaranteed trouble. I'm just saying. It's got to be as good or better, man. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Lily, hello. Don't eat sushi from Burger King. Worst mistake of my life. Wait, what? They even sell sushi at Burger King? Huh? Just a man in the corner with a trench coat of sushi at Burger King?
I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Than beggary and...
I've heard others say the same.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Hello, Master Wizard.
Look at the muscles on you.
Hell yeah. Like how WoW got mega popular. WoW killed itself when they tried to add more. I mean, it's kind of like... Yeah, and obviously there's another element to all of that, right? And that's like developer fatigue, because how long do you make like a group of creative people do exactly the same thing? Like, sorry guys, we're still in this world for another year. We've got to come up with some more stuff for the next 2 years. And then when that 2 years is done, right, and we finally knock that DLC out, we sit down at the table and we say, guys, we need another 2 years. And then when that one's done, guys, we need another 2. I mean, I get it, right? Fatigue's a real thing. You want something fresh and new as a creative person. You don't want to be stuck on the same hamster wheel, right? I get that as well. It's difficult, man. Shit's tough, but hey. From the product perspective and from the gamer's perspective, which is us, right? Let's be honest, man. We find something that we really like. It doesn't matter what the game is, right? It doesn't matter what genre of a game it is. It doesn't matter what it is. If you like that game, you just want more of that. Like, once you beat it and you've done everything, you just want more of it. And if that same game developer, right? If they announce version 2 of that game and you're like, holy shit, and it's not like the first one, you're gonna be like, huh? Huh. I mean, like, it's okay, I guess. I mean, yeah, you know, like, I can see it, but it's not really. And that's it. That's it right there. Right, that's the start. You created that like question mark among you, like in your own fan base. There's now a question mark, and they're all running around like, is it good? No, I don't know. I mean, kind of like, yeah. You start poking around for like good things, and you're just like, man. The GTA 6 developers must be on there like 48, do a little more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know about GTA because I haven't been keeping up with GTA, right? So I'm lost on it. The whole series is just kind of lost on me, but yeah, I do genuinely think that Final Fantasy suffers from that a lot. Right? I think that Final Fantasy has suffered from that a lot. A lot. Yeah. And it's funny because it used to work for them. But I don't think it does anymore. I think people are kind of tapped out. Like when Final Fantasy 17 comes out, or when it's announced, let's see what happens with Final Fantasy 17. Remember this day, okay? When we sat here discussing this, let's see what happens to Final Fantasy 17. I'm not talking about Final Fantasy 7 Remake because that's playing off a whole different thing of nostalgia. That's different. Completely different. But the new game in the series, we'll see what happens with it. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of your favorite games ever. What a legendary game. Wait, the amount of times I'm all like, hey, or the research shows you need to rehaul the system that is 10 years old. Business goes, nah, new shiny website please, and keeps the same janky system that everyone's having issues with. But now they have something shiny to show shareholders. Yay. Yeah. See there? It's exactly the same. It's no different, right? It's the same shit. It's exactly what we're talking about. And it's frustrating. It's frustrating from like if you even take a second to look at this whole thing from the perspective of the gamer, which is us. It's like, how is this so simple but they've like messed it up? You know? And you know, like I think that the reason why I'm ultimately always so butthurt about this kind of shit, right, is because throughout my career, and it didn't matter where I tended to work, there was very, very few places. Once you hit like a leadership role and you become part of those meetings that define the direction of the game and stuff like that, there were very few places that I ever worked that kind of they put the player's experience above their own. You know, a lot of times, man, game devs, like they really, there's like this weird separation. It's like they game devs think that they're better than gamers. We know better. And I've always felt that was just a really weird, like, always rubbed me the wrong way, man. Like they just look down on gamers, man. I worked with a ton of people who had that mentality, and it really rubbed me the wrong way. So I was just like, dude, you're building something for them, man. This isn't for you, dude. Right? Get out of your head. Get out of your head, man. just extension after extension. I'm a big sports gamer and people give the franchises hell because it's the same as last year. Well, duh, they have a hard deadline. It's not like story game where you can keep developing. Yeah, and also the sports, the sports stuff is sports stuff, right? You know, the game doesn't get reinvented every year like we tend to do with like other stories and stuff like that. So you mean the companies, not the devs? Well, no, obviously I would never name names, but I worked with a ton of people who just flat out, like, consequential people who are big in making decisions, right? Who have the ability to shape systems inside games that have the view of, trust me, I know better. Which is just like, what? Like, I don't know, like what, let's just rely on the data, shall we? And not this whatever thing you got going on. Like, we've got all this data here. Like, let's use that. You know, like let's put your shit aside and just, it's right there. Let's follow that. And I'm just like, nah, we're doing it my way. Okay, boss. And you just gotta sit across the table, man. Like, okay. Dude, it's insane. All right, we're going in. I just created a hard save out there. That is one tanky Dremor, man. Okay, this battle, we're getting up there now.
Primary color other than red anyway.
You damn legend. Devs interact with the most loudest parts of the community, but one of the loudest parts of the community is also usually the worst, so if they're not careful they get a really warped view. Well, I mean, so the thing is that what a lot of people, maybe they do realize, but what a lot of gamers don't realize is that if you have some kind of live service game, and it doesn't necessarily, like, let's step away from the term live service, but let's use like Path of Exile for example, right? Grinding Gear Games is one of the best places I ever worked, right? Path of Exile, awesome, legendary devs, and they are very, very, they are one of the devs that I'm telling you right now, they do not think the way that I'm just talking about. They are very much like gamer first, audience first. It's always been their thing. They are the dudes who built that, right? And started off building that game and building that studio are hardcore Diablo players, and you can tell, man. Like, you can tell in the game that the dudes who built that are gamers. Period. I think that comes across in the product. Right? It shows in the product. It doesn't mean that absolutely everything is awesome, but you can see in the success of the product that people who like this kind of game, they like Path of Exile. It's one of those things. So, oh, that's a really good example of what happens when you get a bunch of gamers together to build a game. Within the genre of game that they already love and they already all play. It's just more like a, hey, can we do something like this? Can we basically make the exact same game as that we really, really love? Can we do it? Turn a couple knobs just a little bit. Make some systems more complicated, while Diablo's kind of went the other way. You know, Diablo kind of went the way of like, let's streamline some shit. Where Path of Exile went, no, let's blow that shit way up. Right? Let's leave the game the same. Make the systems more complicated. And then people are just like, yo. Whereas Diablo 3 went the exact opposite way. So in this weird space where we had these ARPGs like Diablo, you had one group of gamer nerds, right? Just go, nah, man. Let's just crank this shit, right? Let's take Diablo 2 and see what we can do with that, because that's the game that we all love to play. That's the game that we're kind of like we're using as our model. What do we love about it? How do we, or can we even hope to achieve something as good as that? And just go from there. Obviously worked out. It worked out very well. Right, but that just mentally seems like a good, healthy way to approach it. That scenario. But D3, it's not that it wasn't good, just, you know, it's that whole streamline thing now. We're back in that place. This is the Crusader's sword from Knights of the Nine, yeah. I took time off work to play D3. I'm still butthurt about that launch, yeah. I think a lot of people are, honestly. You're definitely not alone in that. Because once again, what were you expecting? The evolution, right? You come off the back of playing D2 and you're like, oh my god, D3, woo! And it was a step too far, right? Yeah, exactly. D2 but better. And there's nothing I don't think that there's anything drastic about wanting that. I feel like that's pretty normal. That's a pretty baseline expectation for a fan of your series, right? That's pretty, I would say those aren't high expectations. Those are just the average expectations. It's like, oh shit, the next game in the series? It came out when I could finally afford something like a collector's edition, and I got it too. Oh. Okay, well then, so share it then. Were you guys disappointed? I bet it's just falling in line with exactly the kind of shit that we're talking about right now. I bet it's just falling right in line with it. It's not unreasonable to have pretty basic expectations of a product, man. That's not unreasonable, but dude, I haven't been summoned my Scally, bro. See, this is what happens when you become a wizard. Get in there, champ. Go get him. Holy shit. Oh. Man, he walked around the corner and just got obliterated. Scally's putting in some work, man. He's about giving me a high five. He's like, yeah. I was not disappointed in the collector's edition. I was disappointed in the game. Yeah. I get you. I get you. I think Diablo 3 and then Fallout 76 is where all my cynicism for AAA game devs came from. Yeah. Yeah. And Veilguard was the end for BioWare for me. Like, that's it. That was the tipping point for me, man. I was like, nah, BioWare's dead. BioWare's dead for me now. Like, they gotta earn me back now. Like, they're dude, 3 stinkers in a row is that. I feel like my blind dedication to everything that they've done is just, it's tapped. Like, they've abused it now, you know? So, no. I want them to succeed. I want them to, like, I desperately want BioWare, the old BioWare, back. But man, they you know, the next Mass Effect, like, I'm not even gonna buy it, dude. I'm gonna wait. You guys play it. I'm sure there'll be a ton of you guys that will just dive straight into it. I'm not even touching it, man. I'll be happily playing the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion or modded Skyrim. I'm just gonna wait, see what happens. Is it good? Is it not good? If it's good, I'll be right in there. I'll be playing it 100%. There's no way I'm diving into that stuff, pre-ordering shit anymore. Forget that. No way. That time is long gone. Hey, where's my Skelly bro? Did he just get tapped? They have move body physics here? my gear. So we've got 85 DR. I'm just wearing the Crusader set. I've got the Escutcheon of Coral, which is reflect damage 35%. I'm wearing a Grand Ring of Feather, which I don't really need to be wielding right now, but we'll take it anyway. Resist magic 15% with a helmet. The Mundane Ring, key. Absolutely key. I found that in an Oblivion gate. And yeah, the Sword of the Crusader. But we've got massive amounts of, so we're pretty immune to a lot of damage. We've got at least 85% 85% physical damage reduction plus like 90% magic damage reduction. So we're going pretty good. But it's been hard going getting to that point. I'll say that. I bought the Starfield Collector's Edition. I super love the space retro design. I don't like the game, but the graphic design is so neat. Yeah, it's a nice looking game. I agree. I mean, I had a lot of fun playing Starfield. I did. But I wish it was more. I was kind of like, when I heard about what they wanted to do with like the complexity of like the worlds and stuff, I was like, I want that version. That sounds good. Right? Air toxicity, the suits and all that kind of, I'm like, yes. Yes. Where is it? Where is it? Your favorite Starfield moment was throwing a grenade at the civilians. No, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Dude, if there was zero complexity to No Man's Sky's system, that game would have started as a flop and died as a flop. You all know it. If there was no complexity or depth to No Man's Sky, that game today would be long forgotten. And that studio would be dust. Sakrin, hello, good morning. Sweet Misery, hello, welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend. Did they actually keep all the glitches and bugs from the first game are alive and well in this one? Yeah. Yeah, so where is Star Citizen at now, man? What is that? What is that game at now? Are we even close to a version 1 launch? I say that and then laugh, but I feel like, man, I feel like Star Citizen is like a social experiment now. I don't think that's even a game dev anymore. I feel like this is a weird experiment in game dev more than anything else. But it's kind of different because people are already there's obviously like a clear online community that's already built around this game, and people are in it. They've been in it since day one, and they're still in it. They're still in it. So there has to be a level of complexity that is keeping people invested. It has to be. It can't be that. It can't be that dead or shallow. I'm only saying this because I haven't, like, I don't know anything about it. Space pew pew's not really my thing, but hey, there has to be something there that's keeping people coming back and keeping them playing more, fiending for more. It just has to be. What was the other game with buying spaceships? No. Wait, that's Star Citizen. Alchemy, that's the one. Yeah, you can spend real money. People will spend in like 10,000 USD to buy a ship. Yeah. The spaceship sim is done really well in Star Citizen. That's why people play it. The planetary tech is absolutely stunning. No loading screens, flying from surface to orbit and then other planet and then land on them. No loading. Yeah. Yeah, and then landing on some like base and just like literally, you know, flying to a planet. No load screens, landing at a base, hopping out of your ship and then walking into a base that's full of like people to talk to and like quest stuff. It's just like, what the that is very impressive. Like from a dev perspective, that shit is, that's complicated, man. And yeah, very, very impressive. There's got to be more to it than that. There has to be. Maybe I should take a look at it sometime. I had a friend who played it and had spreadsheets of stuff. Seems wild. Spreadsheets. I know somebody else who likes to make spreadsheets. Some other sick nerd, right? Likes to keep track of all kinds of random information. I can't believe that Daedric, he made it through there. Damn, he's putting in some decent work. Yo, what? Dude, the skeleton, that skeleton's tough. Wait, hang on. Have I got this wrong? When I is my skeleton's HP based off my conjuration skill? What's the deal? Did you stream Starfield? Yep. From launch day. From launch day for about 400 hours or something like that. It took us. I scanned every planet. We got every life form, every single thing. We did it all. We did it all. We 100% in that game. We did every quest. We collected up everything we could. Scanned every planet. Yeah. We extracted every ounce of gameplay out of that. Let's go around to the left. Is it frustrating when you're 100% a game and they release more content, or does it just drive you to jump back in? It depends on the game, honestly. Yo, nope. Change up the direction and mid-jump. Very good. What do you think about Linux gaming? I don't really know anything about it, man. What was wild was when Haz said, you know what, we're only doing main quest missions, and chat had to beg him to try and 100% it instead. Wait, do you remember that, dude? Door to the blood well. Okay, well, a good sign that everything seems to be working so far. I'm kind of happy about that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nope. The levers are stuck. Uh-oh. Okay. I am now going to sprint to the end of this thing. I don't trust it. I don't know what's going on. It's not. No, it's not the same. Let's get straight to the top and see if this thing is busted, yeah?
Join my trophies.
Yeah, I know. But nothing could be interacted with. Like nothing was working. The levers, the platform, couldn't interact with anything. Which is exactly what happened the other night. So... Come on, please don't be busted, man. That's gonna be really sad. So that's 4 minutes ago. That's 30 minutes ago before we entered. Yeah. It's sorry, 30 minutes ago before we entered, so it's taken us 30 minutes. Let me just make a new save. Let me grab this sigil stone. Told you guys. Wow. Wow. Damn. It seems to be that tower, no matter what. Interesting. So that was a half an hour test that I was willing to take. So, damn, dude. There it is. What I should have done is just raced straight to the top. Yeah? Now I'm curious to know if any other Oblivion gate is broken. Or is it just this one in particular? Because this is the exact same gate from last night. Well, wait, I should say the location. It was a different world inside, but it was the same. It was the same thing. Okay, so do we know where there's another gate somewhere? Let's try to find another gate. I want to know if like the other gates are broken or if it's just this one in particular. Now I need to know if there's another gate somewhere. Where can I find another gate? Same gate location, different level map, exactly.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Who's there?
Let's see if there's any Oblivion gates nearby. The problem is I can't tell. I just have to keep like running around trying to find them. Okay, so there's one under the T, so let's go. Okay, so there's one like. There's one here. So let's head over to this, see if this gate appears. I'll make a hard save. I will try to just sprint to the top of it. So we'll run in, take a couple minutes, run right to the top, get the sigil stone, and see if it's busted. Hopefully it's not.
Showing your face was the last mistake you ever make.
We'd be able to see it from here, I think, if it was up. Yeah. Supposed to be one like right here. I'd be able to see it if there was one. Shit. Okay. Let's try go. This is kind of important now because what if they're all busted? This is not something I even thought about. Surely not. Wow, dude, this is crazy. Yeah, they could be. They could actually be. Maybe I need a story quest to kind of like push us through to the next gate, but what if we get to the story? Imagine we make it to the next story quest and we can't finish it because the Oblivion gate can't be closed. Okay, there is no gate up here, man. Wait, is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Wow. What would have been cool is if we could actually see. And every now and then, if we like, it would have been cool to have a little Easter egg here that was just like, you'd see a shout just like blast off into outer space. That would be cool. You know it. You know it. That is the throat of the world in Skyrim. Right, for anybody wondering. Legendary. Okay, so there was no Oblivion gate up here. So next one, next potential location. Right here. Do you think the next Elder Scrolls game will be all of Tamriel? I personally hope. Yeah. I feel like there's a strong case to be made for that idea. I hope for it. I may be like more hopeful for it than it actually being a reality. Only because of what I saw from Starfield. And, you know, thinking about things from a game dev perspective, I just can't see them. I just can't see them, given their history, throwing away everything that they did for Starfield. I just can't see that. They just don't seem to be that kind of developer. So I see them 100% utilizing what they did for Starfield and taking that and evolving it. It's just what they do. Next to the G, huh? Like right here. So because of that, yeah, I do. And I think Pappy Todd will go out swinging, right? Because it's his last Elder Scrolls, so I think he's gonna go big. Dude, shit, what the hell? I really did think that one was here, but I guess maybe not. Okay, this one. Guys, we're on a bit of a quest right now to find the next Oblivion gate, because we need to test to see if these Oblivion gates are broken. If these Oblivion gates are broken, I'm a little worried about this playthrough. I really hope that that's not the case, man. Seriously. There we go. Oh no, that's the one I've already closed that one. His last Elder Scrolls? I mean, 15 years. It's a long time. So if we say, you know, if we say like 15 years between Elder Scrolls, right? Elder Scrolls 6 isn't even out yet. It's typically been Elder Scrolls Fallout, right? So there's going to be Elder Scrolls. We're going to be waiting at least 5 to 7 years for the next Fallout, at least. So whatever you're thinking for the release of Skyrim, add 7 years on that. That will be the next Fallout. Shit. And then add another 7 years after that. That will be the next. That will be the next Elder Scrolls. That's a long time. I cannot find a damn Oblivion gate. What the hell's going on? What the heck? I love how now that I'm literally trying to search for an Oblivion gate, I can't find one. Alright, so the next one is right on the... It's right here. I'm just going from location to location to try and sort this. Elder Scrolls 6 has been in the works much longer than any previous Elder Scrolls game, though. Yeah. I should be able to see this Oblivion gate from here. So there's none here either. Oh my god. The Imperial... Dude, I'm struggling to find one here. Right on the M. So between the M and the P, like right here. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find one that's available. We've run into a whole bunch of them so far, but now that I'm trying to actually find one, they're nowhere to be seen. Not here. What? Okay. Straight south? Should be another one like... Where are we talking? Like, it should be like right here. I don't even see this one. So no? Nope. Okay. Where's the next potential location? Where is that campsite? Is that it? Large. So, like here? Yep. There's one here. Potential. This is why we can't have nice things. Has always breaking the game. What's the next story quest? Shit. I don't know. There is a bunch of Oblivion gates open, man. There's tons of them all over the place. We just got to find them. We've run past so many of them. Oh, I know where there's some. Oh yeah, that's looking good. There we go. Here we go. Okay. So, let's create a save here. Right? This is testing, guys. If I die right now, this doesn't count. I'm just sprinting just to get to the top, yeah? This is not part of the playthrough, man. This could be the end of the playthrough. If this Oblivion gate is busted, we're in trouble, man. Like, we're in big trouble. Am I in the wrong tower? What's the issue? I can't close the gates. I'm in the wrong tower. Okay. Dude, I have that camera bug as well. I need to reload the game. I'm barely like fitting through the doors. Wrong tower. Okay. Can I not like get to the top like via this? Yeah, I can't close any gates. I've tried 2 gates now. But it was the busted gate that we had last night was from the exact same location. I'm curious to know if anybody else is playing, if you can go to that location. If you can go to that location and see if that gate is busted. I'm really, I'd be very curious to know. Oh no, please don't break my camera. What the hell is the top of this tip? Is this just a treasure chest? What is this? Console commands are valid in this instance, but what do I do? That all sounds good, but what do I do? What do I do about like the sigils and stuff? So I close the portal, but there's no sigil stone. Okay, so wrong tower here. Okay, so pointless. The right tower, you need to extend the bridges. Oh, which means I need to go to the other ones. So this is the right end game tower. I just need to do the other things. Go back up and hit the lever. Wait, I couldn't interact with any levers though. There was no levers there. Oh man. Okay, we're going back. I will show you. That's a bad sign. That's a really bad sign. Also, it wasn't the gears. There's a lever to the side. Okay. Okay, that worked. Now there is what? Bridges to the other towers. That's where I came in. I wonder if there's another hop down to bridge. Oh yeah. Hop down. Oh shit. Wait, what the hell? Whoa! Dude. Oh my god. That is not.
Reach and power.
You mean down there? Typical, we got a really complicated tower that we're just testing on, right? We need to go to the gates, a door to Oblivion. We need to somehow get to a door to the outside. What the hell? Oh, this seems like we've gone down way, way, way too far. Maybe not. Yeah. No, I like the look of this. Please, please, please. Man, I'm gonna feel so bad if I can't close this tower. Fingers crossed. I like to think that in a parallel universe, this is the main content of Hairs vs. Speedrun. Right, here we go, guys. This is it. This is a big deal for us right now. Where did this happen? Where did this... When did things go... Like, at what point did things go wrong? Where did things go wrong, dude? Okay, where is this location? Just above Kvatch, yeah? So I know that that one is alive. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Just for shits and giggles, yeah? Let me go way back, dude. I'm talking way back. Yeah? I'm going way back, man. So this is where we're at yesterday. I'm going way back before this shit, man. That was the start of the stream. Let's go prior to that. Let's go to the Oblivion. So this is before I did the arena. Okay? This is before I did the arena. This is from a few streams ago. I'm going way back in time. I'm just curious to see what happened. Yeah. I'm gonna go straight back to this gate. Which one was it? It was near Kvatch, right? Okay. Let's just run down here. Let me see what happens. I'm curious to see if they're broken this far back. Break out the wheel. Yeah, we gotta decide what to do here, man, because holy shit, dude, if they're busted, what do we do? Did you just die? No. Besides, any death that happens right now, it doesn't count, because we're just trying to see whether or not, like, the whole playthrough is busted or not. Oh man, sadness. I can't close any Oblivion gates. I mean, I closed it. We've done 5. We've closed 5 gates, so we have been able to close them. Just for some reason, at some point, it just bugged out. We can't close them anymore, so I'm trying to go back to see like what happened, or to see see how far we need to go back before we can actually start closing gates again. Okay, here's our guy. Okay, different layout. Shit. Is there no cave to get inside this bad boy? Oh, yum. Okay, let's see. 100% no gate run. Yeah. Yeah, dude. But that actually makes me think like, well, what's happening now? How many other things will be busted, you know? So to give some context, this save here is probably from Friday's stream. I want to say Friday's stream, so this is prior to us doing the arena. I mean, I've closed 5 gates already with no problem. So, no, I don't know.
How does a penguin build its house? Igloos it together.
Felix, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let's go way, way, way back, yo. Let's go back to like 160 hours. Let's go back to like 100 hours. All right, we're talking 100 hours of gameplay. No, wait a minute. Hang on. I already know that we closed these. So this... I already know that these work. Wait. I've got another theory. So if I know that those ones work, let me go back to the busted location. Let me go back to the one we were just at. And let's see if it's busted now. Okay. Let me just try that as a test. Because it could just be that certain locations are busted. And if that's the case, we're still good. The unofficial Oblivion Skyrim Remastered patch, it fixes these issues? Wait, does it? Does it fix these broken gates? Two questions. If you could do a little bit of research for me. Is it safe to install mid playthrough? Holy shit, I'm running slow. Man, this is a long way back. So let's go back and let's see if we actually have a busted like gate location, you know? It could just be a busted gate location, which is what I'm hoping for. Fast travel for testing purposes. That's very smart. Yeah. Take the sigil. I don't get a sigil stone. That's the thing. It doesn't actually give me one. So I don't get a sigil stone, and I don't get, like, the gate doesn't close. So it's like there's a busted. Everybody wants us, so we're going back to Skyrim Permadeath. That's it. So we're going back to the exact location of the broken gate. A Wayfarer, we did that yesterday, man. We did all kinds of tests like that yesterday. I saved it. I ran back out of the gate, saved it out there, came back into the gate, tried to reset the gate. Like, we did all kinds of tests yesterday and nothing worked. It was just busted. But this is the second gate that we've tried now, and this one's busted too. Yeah. I'm going straight in. This one's a pain in the ass to get to the top. No clip it. Actually, will that still work? Will that actually work? No. Let's just try to do it legit. At least try to run up there, right? Put on novice difficulty. That's a good call. Good call. So I technically should be able to just jump to the lower ones, yeah? Well, it's getting really risky for me because I need to go to those ones, do I not? Patch only fixes the Kvatch gate access. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fail and fall.
So this is the same gate, same location, different layout. Come on, come on, come on. Something's happened. That was the busted location. Oh no, dude. So what is it? What is it? Fuck. I don't know what's worse. Dude, I don't know what's worse. What do I do? What the hell do I do now, man? So that was way back. We're 115 hours ago. We're at like day 10 in the playthrough. Let's go to, let's say, where are we at? Okay, so where was I when we were talking about the Imperial City Arena District? Okay, so that was just from the other day. We went back to the Colovian Highlands. When I did this one, it was still broken. Gates break if the playthrough is too long. Nah, see, I did all that stuff yesterday. We tried a whole bunch of things yesterday, man. I tested the shit out of this. We reloaded it, saved it, we ran all the way back out, saved it, we reset the world, came back in, saved it, like interacted with it. Like we did a whole bunch of stuff. Nothing really worked. And the key to knowing that is that as soon as I interact with it, it should appear in my inventory straight away. Like I should get the sigil stone instantly, just like that one. And with the other ones that we were trying, there's no sigil stone. It just doesn't give me anything, which tells me it's broken straight away. It doesn't really matter. Like if I interact with it and I don't get a stone, broken. There is people saying that their gates broke if they did a gate before the Kvatch questline. I did. So Disco Turkey, did you do gates before Kvatch? Has anybody else on PC? Have you confirmed that you did gates before Kvatch and then they still worked? We're just information gathering now. You went to Kvatch first. Kvatch was maybe my like wait. No. No, that's not true. Nope, I didn't. Look at that. Of course it says 2 because I just literally did this one. So the Kvatch gate is the only... I did the Kvatch gate first. I didn't do any gates before Kvatch, and my game is like... the gates in my game are busted now. Console command? Okay, so let's try something else. Let's try... where were we at? This one? Yep, Kvatch was the first one that I did too. So let's... Let's get to the top. Let's see what happens if I console it. Let's just see what the result is. Yeah. Jeez, these guys are hot, right? They just can't wait to get... Can we do the console command anywhere? Hacker Man playthrough? The skill. I mean. We got this. Right, I'm a believer. Okay, so we're at the top. Okay. I'm gonna quick save it here. So we can try out a few different things while we're here. Okay. First of all, straight up interact, yeah? No sigil stone. Broken. See what I'm saying? We didn't get a sigil stone, so busted. We're well within our inventory. We're not like over or anything like that. So we got it. Yeah. Let's load the game. Now, what's the console command? What is the key? What? Close. But that doesn't work for me. I've got to figure out what was the console key again. What the hell was it? It wasn't tilde, it was something else. There we go. Close. Oblivion. I'll close current. Close current Oblivion gate. But we don't get a sigil stone. But we don't get a sigil stone. Right? What, now I have to add a random sigil stone? What are we doing, dude? This is it's exactly like what Spring here said. We're talking like a hacker man's playthrough. So how do we what's the procedure here, man? start again, level 1. Dude. Auto exec ending? Try another gate. Okay, so we need to try to find another gate. Okay, so this is just us testing. We're still in complete testing phase. Let's see how it goes. I'm eating my breakfast. Damn it, Rare PNY, now I have to check. Imagine if it is. I would be happy with that. Imagine the sigil stone was just on the ground here. Are you on the save at the gate where you first noticed it? No. Wait. What's this? Cause and solution cause. If you speed running gates, that's exactly not what we've been doing. And jump off the platform after grabbing the sigil stone, it's important to only jump after the sigil stone has disappeared. Doing so beforehand will glitch the next sigil stone, effectively rendering it as already being gone. Continuing from where it left off with the last one. Solution: reload a save from before your previous gate closed and avoid jumping off the platform too early. That, yeah. So we have not speedrun anything like that. Okay, so let's go to another location. Do I try to find another? Actually, there's one here. Do I find another fresh one? Or do I go to the one that I know is bugged? There's one right there, dude. Okay, so we don't know anything about this one. We literally don't know anything about this gate. So the test here is to see if this is somehow reset because we auto-closed that other one, right? We want to see if this one is good. So let's make another save. Let's get in. Please, please, please be fixed. Please, please, please be fixed. Spindle shot. shit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Skyrim is the best. I mean, Oblivion is the best. See that? That's how we get it done right there. Right there. My man. No, this is, sorry, this is a recent save, so this is where we're up to. Yeah? This has my summon Skelly, bro. So this is a recent save. We closed the Oblivion gate to see if somehow the closing of that gate has reset. Because what if it is that problem that Slick Yeet posted there? What if there was some kind of like automatic thingy? Let's fingers crossed it, man. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on now. We got this. We got this, dude. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Okay, 402 out of 584. Inventory is cool. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, Pappy. Be good, man. Come on, Pappy. Come on, champ. Shit. You have something to try? What is it, dude? We're doing some testing right now because our entire 200 hours of playthrough, doing like 100% playthrough might be gone. So we're testing to see if that's the case or not. Yeah, so in my playthrough I can no longer collect sigil stones and I can't close any Oblivion gates. How come? If I knew... If I knew the answer... Aha! I have no idea. Wait, so hang on. Tidicius, what are we talking, dude? Oh, sorry, Urikage. Enter the gate, turn around, step back outside so the game registers you as being in Tamriel. Then go back in. Wait, but I did that yesterday. We did that. I went in, turned around, came back out. I actually fought... Sorry, that's not true. I went in and I killed the dude that was standing right inside the gate and I was over encumbered. So I went back out, ran across, sold some stuff, came back, went back into the gate, and that's when we finished it. What, does that count? We need to wait for a patch. Need to progress the main storyline a little bit more. Do you think so? You're thinking that all the Oblivion gates are locked, and I can't close anymore because I haven't progressed the main story? So I'm not getting any more sigil stones. Your save file thinks you're still in the Oblivion realm. Holy shit, what a difference novice difficulty makes, huh? We put the difficulty down so we didn't get smashed going up, like just running through all these things. Don't worry about that. I don't know. Reflect damage, yeah. Classic Bethesda, just break this whole plate. So we know these two gates right here are both busted. Do we really need to try another one? I could try to install that mod. The unofficial patch. Should we try it? This could be quite risky though. Wait, if I recall, it was due to dying inside the Oblivion realm and then load. But we've never died though. Let's just keep that. We haven't died. But let's just keep reading. Then loading a save game from outside the gate without exiting it first. The variable that tracks if the player is in Tamriel or Oblivion world would not get updated properly, so the game would then think the player was in Tamriel instead of inside the Oblivion world. So when the gate closes, they wouldn't get teleported out because the variable was already showing that they were there. I think that's what Urukage was talking about. So you're saying there's a variable here. You're saying there's a variable here that sets we are here. Let's go back out. And now go back in. Because now we've fixed this. We've fixed the world, right? Let's just see. Bishop, you goddamn legend.
Bishop. 32 with a brand new.
A new legend is born.
All right. Let's get the hell up this mountain. Well, then it definitely becomes a hacker man's playthrough, right? Like we're literally going to be closing Oblivion gates with console commands and bullshit like that, which like it seems a little it would seem quite sad to have to finish the playthrough like that, because I mean we're 200 hours in, we haven't died, it's a permadeath playthrough, and now we're going to be using console commands. Like, what the fuck? Like, holy shit, man. Something about that seems a little flat, right? A little flaccid. If it's a variable problem, can you toggle the variable from the command line? It's a good call. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's find out what that variable is, see if we can toggle that shit. So, wait, try the command. Wait. What console command? Loses its hook to the gate in Tamriel you use. Best solutions if you're afflicted with those bugs, so open your console, type in Anvil Bay, COC Anvil Bay, you'll end up in Anvil's Bay. Also, this bug may be avoidable if you never reload while inside an Oblivion plane and then go back into the same gate repeatedly. If you have to reload while in Oblivion gate, quit the game entirely and restart it to ensure the memory is properly flushed out. Use the SI portal? So the wait, hang on. Use the SI portal. What is the SI portal? So the variable would be reset, or use the console to teleport back into Tamriel, then go back to the gate location and use the close current Oblivion gate cheat to close the gate. Oh, so you, okay, but if we can figure out how to change, if we can figure out how to toggle that variable somehow, then we should negate it, because it seems like all of these people are saying the same thing. There is a problem because it's basically assuming that I'm still in Tamriel. So there's no, the bug is basically saying you're not in a gate, champ. So we're not giving you the stone and we're not closing this thing because you are in Tamriel right now. Right? Nope. Nope. So entering and exiting. So what it's saying. So let's right now do this test. Yeah. So let's go here. Let's say COC Anvil. This is a pretty big test. COC Anvil Bay. Okay. This is a pretty big test. So it's saying this will reset my location. Now, let's run it back to... Where were we? Shit, I don't know which one we were at. Ha. Well, actually, technically, it shouldn't matter, right? It shouldn't technically matter where we're at. That it's basically saying you should... That should have reset your location. If this doesn't work, then I say that we keep going with the playthrough. We keep doing everything. We make our way to the top of the Oblivion gates. Right? We make our way to the top of the Oblivion gates. We shut it. If it doesn't shut, we use a console command. And then we and add the sigil stones by hand. Yeah. I think that's it. It just has to be like that. We're not giving up the playthrough. No. We're just trying to figure something out and see if we can solve it. There is a mod that allows you to cast a spell at a gate. You get a leveled stone and it closes the gate. Better than not continuing. You cast a spell at the gate, it immediately closes the gate, and we get the sigil stone and the gate's closed. Oh, I like the sound of that. Hands versus Hacker Man. So what we're saying is, right, we COC'd out. Dude, please let this fix. Please let this fix, dude. I will be so happy. We're gonna crack a new save here. Right? Solution, close Oblivion to desktop, load Skyrim. Hang on, calm down, right? You guys are just fiending for Skyrim. Let's... This door leads nowhere. What the hell is that? Wait. This door leads nowhere. Dude, I couldn't even go in there. Wait. Wait, hang on. Maybe I need to maybe I need to... Oh, hang on. Close. What was it? No. It died.
A new legend is born.
Wow.
We are in Sovngarde. Welcome. To the rest of your life.
That's it. We did it. We've achieved enlightenment. Man. Okay, our extensive testing is breaking the game. Okay, so what is this mod that allows us to cast a spell? What is this mod that allows us to cast a spell to close the gates? I'm sorry, this seems to be the only way to go forward. We've tested the shit out of this. It's clearly broken and busted. We're just gonna have to do this. Unfortunately, sorry about that, but if we want to keep going with this playthrough, which I personally do, we're just gonna have to get through this. Oblivion Gate Closer. So what this does is this gives us a random sigil stone. Let's have a look. Sorry. Okay. So what this does is it creates us a magical spell. Yeah. We cast it at the gate. It gives us a random sigil stone, leveled random sigil stone, and it closes the gate. Did you try the Shivering Isle portal to reset your location? I did not try that. Should we try that? I would like to try that. I would do anything to avoid Hacker Man's playthrough. Let's try that first. Hey, thank you, dude. By the way.
Bishop 32 with the brand new Prime and Mordant. With a brand new Prime.
Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay. So we're going with our latest playthrough. Yeah. So where the heck? get the hell away from there. That's all right. We've got a solution, guys. It's under control. We're not going to lose the playthrough. I refuse. Right? Nothing will stop us. Nothing's going to keep us down. Bugs, part of the experience, part of the playthrough. So let's try this one. So this is kind of our last attempt to see if we can, you know. So I don't know what's going to happen here because I've never ever done this. I don't know anything about this Shivering Isles madness stuff, right? This is the right thing, yeah? The strange door? This is us? Am I in the right place? If I go through this door, can I just... If I go through this door, can I go back out the other side? What the fuck?
Take a seat, please.
So I can just go straight back, yeah?
Please.
I just turn around and go straight back, yeah? Saving that. Ha! Okay, so what are we saying? We're saying that will somehow like reset us. Reset our location to Tamriel. Potentially, maybe not. Yeah. Because it may be in the save file, right? So let's create a save after we've been there. Yeah. Let's teleport up to Roland Genseric's cabin, who happens to have an Oblivion gate opened up on his property. We already closed that one. Shit. Okay, so let's go up to this one then. Okay, to Oblivion. Gnoll Mountain. Hopefully, this solves some stuff for us, yeah? Oh. I didn't realize we could just fast travel to the gate. Still testing, guys. Calm down. We're still testing it. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We let's create another save. Yeah. At the gate. Let's go in. I can't even open the gate. Shit's getting out of hand. This stuff's starting to get a little out of hand. Yeah. This is your guys' fault. Nothing to do with me, dude. Right? Dude, what is happening right now? What do we actually do? Like, what is it? Oh my god, wait a minute, guys. Just give me 2 seconds here. I need to feed my doggo, right? He's been waiting patiently all day, dude. He needs sustenance. BRB, this is gonna work. Have confidence. No parties while I'm not here. Just believe that this is gonna work, okay?
A new legend is born.
shady.
Shady Hero. The brand new Prime.
Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay.
Ultima.
A new legend is born.
Thank you very much, dude. This door leads nowhere. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to go back prior to us doing this because, yeah. Yeah, I need to go back to a prior thing. So back to when, before we were doing this kind of like testy stuff, yeah? So I think 100. Or it might be... So 95 was the save where we started the game today. This is our today's save. So I'm gonna stop right here. Okay. This is the first Oblivion gate where we had the issue. So what we're trying to do is we're gonna go back to this one. Okay. This is prior to all the COC nonsense. We'll go to this save, yeah. Yeah, so let's go to let's be very careful here. So what is it? 50, 95? 96 was where we stopped just before testing out this gate. Okay. So I am going to close all these. So let's get rid of all these busted ones. Yes, I'm going to get rid of... Can I safely delete all the autosaves? Now we are 96, so let's get rid of this one and that one. There we go. So I've got 5 auto saves and 1 quick save. There we go. So this is where we left off. Okay, this is before we started dicking around everything today. Okay, so let's travel to the strange door, right?
Very bad. I've been bad.
Let's go into the door. Because we clearly know that something's already bugged. So let's go into the door, turn around, go straight back out.
I don't belong. No.
Let's go back to here. Now the Oblivion gate's just down here. Now we haven't lost anything. At this point we've lost 0 except some time in the stream, right? But that's fine. I don't mind that. The gate should be right here. Now, let's see if we can... Let's... jump in. I'm not creating a save because, you know, we've already got everything sorted here. Okay. We're gonna go in. We're gonna run to the top of this guy. And we're gonna see if the sigil stone is good. Hopefully that variable is actually what the problem is. And that we've now found our way around it. Yeah. Pray to your favorite gods. Got this, man. We got this. Trust me on it, guys. I got a good feeling about this one. Wait, is that not where we came in? There we go. I got a good feeling about this one. So if this doesn't work, we go for the mod. Okay? Unfortunately, but at least that will allow us to continue to play through bug-free. This is our last attempt. Come on, please. Come on, dude. Come on. This is it. Shit. Nope. Nope. Oh, well. Okay. So, now let's test this mod, huh? It's the only thing we can do. Now I'm worried about my playthrough. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it, man. I get it. Sorry about that. All right. Well, give me a second here. We're going to open up this, what's it called? Oblivion Gate Closer. Okay. Okay. Give me a sec. I would recommend, honestly, if you're on your playthrough, yeah, create a save, sprint to the top, hit the sigil stone. If you get it, cool. You're good. You're safe. Don't even worry about it. Yeah? because you don't want to spend the time like you know, getting everything all the way there, only to find out it's, you know, like mine. You don't want that. You don't want that, dude. Okay, so where is it? We want the Oblivion Remastered. Give me one sec. I'm just dragging the mod in right now. Oblivion Remastered. Oblivion Remastered. Content, dev, OBV data, gate closer ESP. Now, open the plugins txt. So we'll go here. Plugins txt and chuck in gate closer ESP. Save. Okay. Here we go. The only problem that I have, the scary thing that freaks me out about COCing is that COCing comes with its own inherent things, like God knows what stuff gets changed behind the scenes by doing that. Honestly, it freaks me out doing that. It would be interesting for a test to see if it did do it, but I wouldn't risk like a 200-hour, like progressing in a 200-hour playthrough with that. Alright, so there should be a magical spell for us. Where the hell is it? What's it even called? Oh, I should have looked up that, shouldn't I? Here we go. Gate closer. Yeah, we don't have to worry about any of that stuff. So let's just set this up as 2. Okay, we target a piece of the gate. Let's see what happens here. All right. Let's kill these guys first so we can just slow it down. Oh, dude. My bad. Hang on. I forgot. Yep. Yeah. Here we go. 2. Gate closer spell. Wow. Dude, it worked. It worked. Playthrough saved. Yes. What the hell, man? Holy crap. So we know it works. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so that's our ticket. Yeah. So let me see if it actually does it actually do something here. So let's go to our character. Does that count as like a gate closed? It does. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that one closed because we cleared that gate like 3 times. Let's be fair. Okay? So that one just gets shut, period. We're not playing that one again, dude. We did this one. We tested the shit out of it. We did it from top to bottom. Legit. We don't need to clear that one again. So what we're gonna do, is the next one that we find, right? We'll go in. We'll hit it from top to bottom, right? We'll clean it out, legit. And then we'll get right up to the stone. We'll obviously make a save before we go in. We'll get right up to the stone. We'll do what we need to do on the stone or whatever. See if it works. If it doesn't work, yeah. That's just how we're gonna have to do it, man. I don't really see another option here. Magic saves the day. Ugh. Yuck. I don't like that. What's the last main storyline gate you've closed? I wonder if those are broken. Nah, I'm willing to bet that the story gates aren't broken. I think it's just the random gates, honestly.
it out! Jump on my sword while you can. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
All right. One second, guys. Hang on. Weather stuck. Yeah, it should I'll probably transition out here in a sec. Hang on. Nope. Ah, so that's not built into the spell, see? So it's up on top of that mountain over there. What happens if I just... Nope. Seems like I need to transition out of the weather and back in, like a forced transition, you know? So maybe I have to go into a cave or something like that. Yo, what? No, dude. Oh my god, really? So every time we close a gate, we have to fast travel? We back in testing phase. There we go, fixed. So we need to fast travel, basically. Oh man, we're ruining our fun. We have to fast travel. Immersion enhanced. This is now officially a Hacker Man's playthrough, man. Every new... I know. Hey, that's... Honestly, that's modding, isn't it? Like, we... Man. Oh, man. We've created a solution, but... Here's this whole other set of problems. Okay, here we go. It doesn't matter. Guys, we're back on target. Who is this geezer?
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got. Die, cur!
Alright, you've got some decent heals, I see.
You'll never take me down!
Sanguine. Why is the combat music still playing? I see a red dot. Oh, come on. I wouldn't mess with that cave. You open the door with Echo Cave key. We're in. We're going in. Okay? I've arrived at Echo Cave and have gained access to Manny Marco's lair. I need to find him inside and put an end to it. That's right. We're gonna kill everybody in here, dude. It seems that we're perpetually stuck in combat, though. Is this a new bug? Like, I just can't get out of combat. Why? The cracks are starting to show, dude. The cracks are showing. We got this right. There we go. A reload fixed it. Nice. From a land far, far, far away, a wolf is still... We're good now, guys. We got this. Trust me. Everything is okay. Calm down, right? Eat your Wheaties. It's fine. Right? Marmite and Wheaties. That's a combination right there. Right? None of this skimping on the Marmite either. Right? Slather that shit like chocolate sauce. Oh my god. Trust me. I would never lead you guys astray.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Has it? I'm not even a stealthy player. This worship of Manny Marco has clouded your vision. And I'm out here dodging your... Dude. Greater Staff of Fire. Easy. Right. Right. $104 away.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Who's there?
Ha! Die! What's the matter? Getting tired? Die!
Really?
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
That's right.
You're pathetic. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Has the Necromancer of Light with a skeleton entourage? No, it's not like that. We don't usually do things like that. Okay, just for anybody that's popped in new to the channel and they're wondering like, what the hell? I've heard a lot of things about this channel and apparently this guy, he's a streamer but he always plays as a warrior, a champion of justice. Why is he running around with skeletons? You know, just in case. That's the kind of stuff that you heard. You're absolutely right. That is correct. We are warriors of light, champions of justice. We help people accomplish things. We never play evil characters. What's the warrior's charge? The? conjuration. Hey, nice. Nice, dude. I like that. Yeah, we help people on this channel. We accomplish things. Nothing nefarious. No, sir. No backstabbing. No sneaking about in the darkness. None of that. Skullduggery. And here I thought this was exclusively a great weapons channel. Dude, I know, and this is like... You know what's actually sad about the axes and great swords in Oblivion? They aren't really stronger at all, which is kind of a tough pill for me to swallow, to be honest. I mean, imagine creating a game where the gigantic two-handed greatswords do the same damage as like a little one-handed pipsqueak sword. Who thought that was a good idea? Not me. Makes me sick. Oh, that's actually a lot of... This is quite a few dudes. Oh, this is alright. Poor Mr. Netherlish doesn't know what the hell's going on. Very good. That would have been a very, very unfortunate end to the playthrough. Could you imagine how tough this battle would be without like all the gear that we've built up over this time? This shit would be... We need Kingdoms of Amalur. What a game. Adoring fan. I have a question for you. Do you keep retracting your messages on YouTube? Is that you doing that? Because that just keeps happening to your messages, and it never happens to anybody else's. So I'm just like, what's happening? Are you doing that, dude? Or is YouTube like zapping your stuff? Oh, I'm gonna create a zombie. Wait. Hang on a minute. Oh, they actually blink. Wow. Did we fix the Oblivion gates? Hell yeah, we did. Right? We bring solutions. Right? We don't create more problems, we bring solutions here. Oh. You are a legend of Oblivion Gal. Stop. I mean, I know, but... Man, that was a beefy hill. What the hell?
What's the matter? Tired?
Daedric news. Wait, really? Wait, what the hell are you chopping up?
You'll never take me down.
Oh. Okay, well.
This ends here.
Man, how the heck do I get on top of that thing? All right. You're watching from Russia? Hey, welcome, man. How do we get on top of those platforms that are back in that other room? Oh shit, wait, can I climb up here? Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can jump over to that. Nope. No. Come on. We've all played Skyrim, dude. You can't like take that away from us. Nah, it doesn't look like I can jump up there. So maybe I have to. All right. Let's just go down this way. Kiwi, well, hello. Welcome back. Manny Marco up to no good in here. Summon Skeletonian Hero. Shit. Dude! Snapping that head back. Yep. We actually thought that after 200 hours our run was done. $200 hours from launch day. 0 deaths. 0 deaths, none. But today, oh my god, we thought we were done, but we've got a solution. But it's not ideal, but it's the only way we can kind of keep moving forward. Otherwise, the playthrough would be bricked, really. Sadly. Very sad. Essentially, we couldn't close any more Oblivion gates, and we couldn't get any more sigil stones. So, the 5 gates that we closed, including Kavach, that was it. All the gates that we encountered after that could not be closed. They were all glitched. Which, sadness. You know? Sad. 500 plus viewers on YouTube already? What the hell? I need to keep an eye on what's going on. I think that's the fastest 0 to 500 we've ever had. My god, sensational. Welcome, YouTube. Hello.
Who's there?
For every 250 viewers on YouTube, 1 viewer types in the chat. Hey, I'm just being... Hey. Sorry, buddy. Oh, screw that. I'm not summoning skellies. That's why I did that. Sorry.
more fearsome
Sorry, bud.
than you.
What? Dude, I cannot, like...
This ends here.
Look at the heels. What the hell, man? Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. The fastest 0 to 500 outside of taking the Bugatti to the roast shop, yeah. Searing grasp tome. Let's have a look. If it wasn't for mods or console commands, it's a completely game-breaking bug. Trish, wait, I think I'm gonna wait a while in this game. They apparently are patching it. Who knows? Who knows? Don't know. No idea. Wait, they did say that they were gonna... They did say that they were gonna patch it? When did they say that? You updated your drivers? Was there a driver update? Wait, was there an Nvidia update? Wait, in like the last couple days? Or are we talking like... What are we talking? Well, Nvidia needs to fix some stuff with the ray tracing cores inside like 40 series and 50 series GPUs. That's for damn sure. So that is 100% causing some issues if you're enabling like hardware ray tracing for certain games. There's definitely some crashing issues with that. Doesn't matter if you're not using hardware ray tracing stuff, but if you are, one release May 12th. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Get in there, champ. That is a tanky zombie, man. Wait, Adoring Fan, do you keep retracting your message on the YouTube chat? Is that you manually doing that? Or do I have like a problem with the YouTube chat? if you're doing it, that's fine. If you're doing it, that's totally fine. That is you. Okay, okay, cool. Good. I was just hoping that it wasn't like some weird like YouTube thing, you know? Shit, they one-tapped my boy. You don't want to spam? Dude. Oh, spam away, dude. Don't even worry about that. Trust me. Okay, we've got 6 levels. Okay. Worth a watch. Okay. It sounds like what they did. So I've worked on 2 projects that had they tackled this in 2 completely different ways. One was they basically had the tech artist or the lead, somebody that was like me, basically build one master shader and that's it. That's all you use. And that master shader has all the functionality that pretty much would cover any potential material in the game, right through to like effects, scrolling materials, every single channel that you could possibly be using. And it was kind of expensive, but it's a one-off thing. That way you've literally just got one gigantic shader that's a hefty bad boy. But that's it. And every single item in the game, from metal like swords, rocks, particle effects, magical spells, weather, what else can I think of, like wetness effects, water, literally every single thing references that one single shader. It was good. It has its advantages and disadvantages depending on the kind of game that you're making. Yeah, it can totally work depending on the game and how your game's levels are structured, more or less. I don't really think that would work for an open world game, like at all. It's too much. So you have to kind of you're kind of bound by the game you're making, really. Dude, I better be able to get up onto this like second floor stuff here, man. Let me up. So high quality textures effectively brick up the game. Got it. No, they don't. they make your game installs larger, and they can, depending on how the streaming is set up, can make your load times longer, and can also make can also increase things like stuttering and things like that if you have the kind of game where you're working with the kind of engine that pretty much loads things in as they're going. Loads things in as they're needed, kind of thing. Sorry, not as they're going. If you've got what the hell? You just faded into the rocks. If you've got like mid-tier hardware, then yeah. Yep, it can. It can really chunk up a lot of stuff. $4080 Super Squad. Oh, maybe that leads to the top. Yep. A filthy necromancy. First using mods to close the gates, now using dark magic once you've been a holy knight. How far you've fallen. Yeah, I know. But, hey, the real deal is this though. Right? Now watch me make this jump. Pay attention. World first right there. No one else has done that. Trust me on that. Okay, I never lead you guys astray. We deal in truths and facts around here, okay? Okay, we came up here for one little thing. Makes me sick. Yeah.
Hello? Who's there?
Man, these cowards, dude.
You're pathetic.
What? Well, why are you running away then? What? Why are you running away then? Huh? Why are you doing your little jump 360s? Right.
Let's get this.
That's what I thought. I mean,
Die, damn you! Ow!
she's just running straight down to Manny Marco, man. Come on. I'll never take you down because you're running away. Dude, this... Here we go. Echo Necromancer's Chamber. This is us. This is us, dude. This is where we go to win the game. Death Stranding 2 when it comes out? Nah. I'm gonna wait for PC. I'm a PC gamer now. Yeah. I don't play games on the inferior gaming platforms. Ooh, Necromancer Adept. Dude, the heals. Stuck in the door chair. What you gonna do? Stuck in the door, huh? Holy shit, look at these heals, man. No! Okay. I'm gonna have to avoid every stream to avoid spoilers. No, I'm not. You'll be safe on this stream, dude. I won't be playing it. I'll be letting it sit once again, dude. I'm in the Elder Scrolls land right now, and then we've got 2 other games in the works. Right, we've got oh shit, dude. Am I really 683? I mean, I am carrying a few Daedric maces. Am I carrying? We don't need any of these stinking wizard staffs. What level am I? 38. So this is the character we created on launch day. We're still going. 0 deaths. Difficulty, vanilla expert. You gotta play it, it's so worth it. Yeah, it is. Death Stranding is just... You know what I would do with Death Stranding, man? You know what I would do? If you haven't played it yet and you just want to get up to speed, I would 100% just jam the story. Don't even worry about doing any of the other stuff, just get through the story. doing here? Okay, I thought so. So let's go around this way. Possible Fallout 3 remaster. I mean, I do think it's going to happen. I don't think that we're even like sitting in the possibility realm now. It's more like, oh, it's happening. I wouldn't be surprised if it's already well underway. Oh shit, what the? Is this how... Is this how we're doing this? What the... Oh shit. Okay. Where's our water breathing thingy? Played all Mass Effect. Yeah, I played all Mass Effect. Yeah, we 100%. Remember, we drained all the resources of every single planet. We mined every resource, man. We drained every planet dry. Yep. Yep. We 100% those games. Big time. Completely emptied the galaxy. The whole galaxy is dead now because of Haz. Wait, no? No. The galaxy is safe now because I have all the power. Right? And I'm the good guy. Join me or die. That's how... But trust me, we're the good guys. We're sweeping across the land, killing all the bad guys. Who wouldn't want to join that cause? Right? So we give you an option. Join us and become good guys or die. It's good. The bad guy mentality. Only the bad guys didn't join. That's exactly right. Right? If you don't join, when we're literally showing you a resume of greatness, you must be wicked and evil. Therefore, you must be killed. Yeah. It's that simple. You got something to hide. Yeah, hey, the facts are the facts. Right? You got nothing to hide. You'll be signing up so fast, you'll be like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a top subscriber. Tier 6 minimum. Okay, wait. Here we go. This is it. What do we do here? got that swamp fever? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, let's sort that out. We can't be having that. Nearly went into battle with a mage without the mundane ring on. Critical failure. Absolutely critical failure. Take off the acrobat's amulet. Let's go for spell drinker.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
I'll serve you if you spare me. I'll never help you. See, wicked and evil. There's only one option here. You never choose this option. Never.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me. Power, my dear friend. I seek power, and so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept their manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! That's the best you can do?
What are you trying to do to me, champ?
This
He hasn't even hit me yet. Oof.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Dude, I bet those touch spells do massive damage. Nope. Dude, he couldn't even touch me, man. What the hell? Hell yeah, dude. Now we're talking. The King of Worms robes. The Staff of Worms. Right? See, dude? Right? Get in the water where you belong. I have killed the King of Worms. I should return to the Arcane University to announce his defeat. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Oh, shit. Hello? How to escape? Bugged out? So I gotta fight him again? It's bugged. We have a new King of Worms. I am now trapped. We live here forever. We don't even have a throne or a seat. Alright, man, out of bones and skulls. We have nothing. So we will stand here and dominate the underworld. What the hell, man? Really? Oh, man. Okay, well. Maybe it was because I was dicking around first of all, you know. Make sure I've equipped the right rings, yeah.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Perhaps Oh my, I will power. Instead of...
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Here!
You don't like the Crusader's helmet? Oh, it's not that. The Mage Slayers gives me another 15% magic reduction. So I opt for that. Holy shit! Oh, he's got a... Oh, okay.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! That the best you can do?
Man, I can't believe it, like... I can't believe how strong we've gotten. This is insane.
This ends here!
What is happening? There has to be something we're doing, dude. It has to be something else. This must be by design. There must be a button or something. Right? Put on the robes? I mean, we've done it twice now. So how far back do I go? Okay, let's just try to do a reload and see what happens. Nope. Nope. What? So what is it? We just have to keep killing him over and over and over until the bones fall down? So when he dies, the bones should retract into the ground. Is that kind of how this works? Is that the... That's how this works? No one knows. I'm just spamming E. Seeing if there's... No. Oh! Oh shit, there was a... Oh, okay. Very good. Hey, we made it. Hell yeah. Okay, so that was that. So right behind us. The quest is updated, yeah. Yeah, it says go back. Right, it says, I've killed the King of Worms. I shall return to the Arcane University to announce his defeat. I just looked at my footage of the kill. Those arrows, the fingers retracted as soon as Manny Marco died. So this is a bug 100%. Bones. Yeah. Okay. That's all good. We found our way out. Did we get the Oblivion gates to work? Nope. So we have to, unfortunately, we have to use a mod to fix it. Which we have, so that's our solution right now, so we don't have to abandon the rest of the playthrough, because we've done so much, honestly. We've come so far. Oops. Through here? Yeah. What was the issue? I could no longer get any sigil stones or close any Oblivion gates. So I'd get all the way to the end of the gate, interact with the sigil stone, I wouldn't get any, and I would be stuck inside the Oblivion gate. It just wouldn't close, which is a known bug. It's just one of those things, really. Have I made any black soul gems? No. That's a major bug. It's weird though, see, because it's like not everybody gets it. I don't know what's happened in my playthrough to cause it. That's the problem. There's no definitive like, oh, you do that because of this, or avoid this because it will lead to that. It's just I closed 5 gates, and then the next one I tried to close was just like, nope. And we haven't died yet. We haven't, like, yeah. That's the crazy bit. Maybe the way that I'm playing is actually breaking the game, you know? Don't know. Because we haven't died, we haven't fast traveled, like, maybe that's kind of busting the game up. Ooh, hang on a minute. Echo Cave. Let's tick it off. Loading a save from within the gate, but see, we've never died. So there was no need for us to do that. And I never ended a stream inside an Oblivion gate. We've made a lot of saves inside gates, but we've never loaded, like, needed to load the game inside a save, unless the game crashed inside an Oblivion gate at some point. Like that potentially could have happened, like the game crashed inside a gate and we needed to load. Like I can't be sure about, you know, whether or not that's ever happened, because that maybe.
Here will not be tolerated.
Are the black soul gems, like, do they cause problems? Has that been like bricking people's games or something, like creating black soul gems? Yeah, spawn again, start a new game just for shits and giggles and see what happens. See if you get the same issues. And also the other thing, right? Because if it happened after a driver issue, you know what I would do? I'd go here, start up the game. Before you go into the game, just go to your graphics settings, right? And switch your quality level here. Put it all the way to the bottom. Before you even jump into the game, put this right at the bottom. Right? And then go in. If that fixes it, then driver related issues, for sure.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
You can easily roll back your driver too. If you're using the NVIDIA app, there's literally a little button down the bottom where you're, when you are selecting drivers, there's a rollback driver thing. So you can go back to the previous one.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit.
1, 2, 3.
That's more
4,
than that's a.
5,
You got
6,
a great,
7,
an excellent,
8,
a fine.
9.
A good.
I mean, it was a good 30k.
Another satisfied customer. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Yeah, try the low graphics settings, and then try the new start. Daedric daggers are the best to sell. Yeah, for like weight. Like weight to value ratio. I almost never get them though. That's the only sad thing. So I've been grabbing the there was a lot of maces, so I only took the maces really. So that was the end of the Mages Guild. That was the end of the Mages Guild. We're about to finish this off here. I think. Unless they're like, surprise, your journey in the Mages Guild has just begun.
Speak.
You have been demoted.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage.
Quest completed. Confront the king. Let's tick it off. Boom. Your journey in the Mages Guild continues in Skyrim. Pack your things up and go.
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research.
Yes.
As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
Yes.
Farewell.
The Lustratorium.
What can I do for you,
Juliana
Archmage? Anything else I can help with?
Ingredients.
Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible. Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
Alchemy acquisitions. Okay. Okay, we got that. Martina Floria. Hang on a minute. So, illusion training. Do I have this? I need to check something out here. So, Carahil or Kudai in the Bravel Mages Guild. Damn it. Okay, so we're going to go and tick this off. We're going to boost it down to Bravel. Right? It's a bugged save. So if you start a new game, is this still happening? Holy crap. Wait, are these guys all wild? What the hell are all these horses doing here? Oh, they are. I did not know that there was wild horses in this game. What? A detail of forgot? And then freezes. Spawn again. What kind of... Where do you have this game installed? Do you have this game installed on an SSD? Are there cows? Nikki, hello. Fitz, hello. It's on SSD, okay. There's an Oblivion gate. Sorry about it. We're going in. Actually, you know what? So here's the thing. You know what I'm thinking? Mr. Multifarious is going to be disgusted right now. What I'm thinking, because we can't close these gates. Like what What's the point? Dude. What's the point of going in there? Seriously. Leave them for last. Okay. More mundane rings and stuff. Yeah. Okay. We'll let them gate. Gate's gonna gate. Right? We'll just let him gate. Yeah, good call. That's good advice. I like that. Why can't you close? I don't know. They just busted on my playthrough now. And we did some really intensive testing too. We really did try to solve it, but we can't. Unfortunately, it's a bug that was in the original game. It still persists today, clearly. I just got unlucky enough to get it. And, yeah. Sad, but that's where we're at.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Okay, so the person we're looking for inside Bravo, right, is... We are looking for Carahill or Kudai.
Who will help an old beggar?
I have given you approximately 6,000 USD, champ. Right? And you still haven't even purchased any shoes, nothing. Come on. I think the Mages Guild is over this side. Wait, isn't that Kudai?
How are you?
No. Yeah. That's Corandiel.
Now that Henantir has returned, things are as they should be.
Training.
Martina Floria at the Arcane University has truly mastered illusion spells. You should speak with her about training further.
Okay, I needed to do that because I needed to discuss
Travel to the Arcane University and speak with Martina Floria.
Yep.
I do hope our paths...
See, illusion training. There we go. That's what I wanted. Couldn't unlock the master trainer until I spoke with her. Also, City Swimmer was just outside here. Can I find her? There she is.
Hey, well met.
Nice, I found her.
Bye.
Bye.
What's new with you?
Huh? Dude, where is City Swimmer's house? Screever's house? Got it. Got it. Okay, all good. So that will clean that up. Back from sorting out kids, partner, dinner, etc, etc. What do we decide for the gates in our progression? Just keep going, or do we load an old save? So what I did was I went back before we did all the testing shenanigans stuff. We did another we did another big kind of like test, one final test. It didn't work out, so we now have a spell that we can cast at the gate that will instantly close it and give us a sigil stone. That seems to be the only fix for us right now. Yeah. So we got we're just gonna leave him for now, and hopefully we get some kind of fix going forward. If not, then we're just gonna run around shooting spells at all the Oblivion gates, closing them up, because I don't know what else we're supposed to do, really. Is it a legit spell? No. No. What bug do you even have? I can't collect sigil stones. So I can't collect any more sigil stones, and I can't close Oblivion gates. So I get to the top of the tower, I interact with the stone, nothing happens. I don't get a stone, it doesn't close, like, just nothing. So the thing for today is I'm just gonna go back here. I'm gonna go back to the Mages Guild, get the last Master Illusion Trainer unlocked, and then I will have one more quest to unlock here, and then we're gonna start doing some Daedric quests. That was the plan. So we'll start doing some Daedric quests. We'll visit all the shrines and carry out these delve into some of these Daedric quests, see how we go. Hopefully no more buggy stuff. I'm a little worried because the Manny Marco quest bugged out for us, so like this, the skeletal teeth didn't come down, you know? We've got a pathway forward, yeah. Yeah, the run's not over. The run is definitely not over.
It's you.
The hero of Kabach.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Bothiel, Raminus. Oh, so who am I looking for? I'm looking for someone called
Greetings, wizard.
I've been hearing disturbing tales
Martina
about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil.
Martina Floria. Martina Floria. Hello?
How may I assist you, Archmage? Yes, Archmage.
Look at the muscles on you.
By doing the main quest? Maybe.
Hail.
Not sure yet.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite...
We're not doing any main story, but maybe the main story progression will kind of solidify things. It's hard to tell.
Hello.
Martina Floria, where the heck is she? Is that
Well
you?
met.
Looks like you're handy with a...
A pleasure to speak with you.
blade.
Goodbye.
Well, see, the thing is that we're doing what we're doing here is we're doing a permadeath completionist run. So we're trying to 100% the game, which means closing all gates, doing all caves, all mines, like every single location. That's what we're trying to do. So that kind of conflicts with that. Like just skipping it just kind of breaks the whole purpose of what we're doing. Or at least what I like to do anyway.
You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
What the heck, dude? Where is this person? Martina Floria.
Yes, I'm sure.
Well met.
Hello.
A trade is in order, don't you think? My services in exchange for... let's say 10 Welkin stones. I'd say that's fair. Let me know when you have them.
Oh, I got them.
10 Welkin stones. Most useful for my research. Thank you. And now I am at your service.
Nice. Not that we need your services, because I'm a better illusionist than you.
Take care.
But we needed that for 100%. Okay, so Mage's Guild is done. That's pretty badass. Okay.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I've got a moment. A little more.
What do you Hello. I won't take up much of your time. I felt you should.
Can you use the command to close the gates when you get to a sigil stone? Yep, but I don't get the stone. So I'd have to use a command to close the gate, a command to use the stone. We've just got a mod that we can just do it instantly. Right, I can just basically cast a spell at it, close the gate, get the stone. In other words, hex. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's all that the spell is doing, to be honest. I'm sure if we look, wait, it doesn't actually do anything? It's not enchanted? Damn. Okay, well... That Warhammer of Winter, though. It's 100 right there. Okay, so let's go back. Let's drop this stuff off. And then let's start doing these Daedric quests, huh? Let's start getting some items. So you had a corrupted shader build. That's what happened there, sounds like. Daedric quests are some of your favorite? That's cool. I'm looking forward to them. I don't really remember any of the Daedric quests, to be honest. So I'm looking forward to these. Sorry to mess up the chat with your problems. Nah, man. Playing modded Skyrim, you know, basically a whole chat just constantly filled with people with broken builds trying to solve problems and all that kind of stuff, so I wouldn't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's all good. You like the one with Sheogorath? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna tackle him based on... Wait, who's the closest up here? Let's go up here. So we got... Oh, I do see a few things that we can kind of like knock off. Okay, let's get to here. We might go up to let's go up here. Hermaeus Mora? That's kind of like the closest one. That is the closest one. I'm just looking for the thing. Let's just break down this section here. No, we can't do anything near. Nothing near cave. Bada bing, bada bop. Two sides of the coin. You got a side quest there. Bravo there. What is this one? Okay, so we can go across to here. You're just happy to be back in Tamriel. You're like, yes. Oops. Okay. Is there any particular order we need to do these in? Like all these Daedric quests? We just jump in and do whatever. Oh, dude, it's starting to slow down when I open that chest. Oops. Azura's Star first. Is that... Do I need that one first? Does it even matter? I feel like I'm gonna get to these quests, man, and they're gonna require me to do dastardly acts. Oh. Hang on a minute. Wait. Hang on. You know what I should do while I'm here?
Your shield arm looks strong.
You know what I should do while I'm here? I should try to get some light armor going. Resist normal weapons, 15? Is that the best we've got? Oh my god.
Eshelad. With a 10,000 emotes.
A new legend is born.
10 gifted subs. Snow Drizzy, Wind Tactics, Kahumai. Short Round 14, Princess.
A new legend is born.
YBA Crybaby 9000, Maro 44, Curly.com, Gomi01.
A new legend is born.
My god. You're a goddamn legend.
A new legend
So there's no alerts.
born.
No alerts?
A new legend is born.
Are we back to that?
A new legend is born.
My god. Ishay Led, thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
A new legend is born.
Thank you, man. Champion.
A new legend is born. A new legend is born.
The light crystalline? Ooh. Now see, I'm all about that. I quite like that. Maybe I'd take that crystalline curious. Wait a minute, reflecting helmet.
A new legend is born.
Fortify fatigue.
A new legend is born.
Greaves of fluid motion?
Felix. With the 200 emotes. Kajima DP and Lone Swordsman, my god.
Spinning the birthday wheel. You guys, my god. Absolute champions. Thank you guys very, very much. Legends. We will do that in just a second. Thank you guys very, very much. Lightning Run Boots. What do we need? Some greaves? We are about to look very silly indeed. Boosh. Why are we doing this? Because we need to level up our our light armor. So let's switch some things out here. Lightning Run Boots for fortify speed. Yeah. The reflecting helmet for resist magic. That's cool that we're not losing our resist and we've got a glass helmet. I like that. We need some gloves. We need... What do we need? Greaves and gloves. Yeah, we need greaves and gloves, so... Greaves and gloves. Greaves and gloves. Beveled gauntlets. Fists of the Drunkard. Greaves of spell absorption. 14 points. Maybe that's all we've got. Greaves of fluid. Actually, we've got a few here. Greaves of fluid motion or crystal greaves. Fortify fatigue, 55 points. Crystal greaves, they seem okay, no? Hands of the Atronach. Inquisitors. Yep. Okay, so we're going to go down. So it looks like Hands of the Astronaut. Is that heavy? Weight 10. I don't know if these are heavy or not. Let's take those. Heavy. Shit. Heavy. Damn it. We really... Even the Fists of the Drunkard are heavy? What the... Beveled Gauntlets. I guess that's all we've got, man. This is gonna be tough. 57 deer. Dude, we are gonna need we are gonna need some help here. Because let me tell you, this is danger zone. This is absolute danger zone. Oof. But let's commit to it. Okay. The Crusader. It's going away. It's time to go away. That's right. Holy shit, our speed. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on with this speed? Dude, I'm just moving. This speed is... Dude, what the... Oh my god. Okay, let's calm down. Let's have a quick look here. I need to reevaluate. So we've got 30 chameleon. Yeah. This is all good. So we have 90% resist magic, which is key. Reflect damage. Okay, so I can get rid of the feather. I'm going to get rid of the feather ring right now. Because 57 is a long, long way, let me tell you, from 85. So we are going to get butchered in hand-to-hand combat now. So we're back to being super weak. So I'm going to need some... if I equip that, so 62. Okay, yeah. Sneak, security, marksman. Reflect damage 10%. I think we're going to need that. And I'm going to need... so here's what's going to have to happen. I'm going to have to be casting my most powerful shield spell. Ice shield. Just flat out shield, yeah. Guard 30% shield. Is that my best one? %40 shield. There it is. So we're gonna need this. Here we go. $85. We're sorted. We are good. Yeah. All good. Let's jump through here. Let's save it. And let's go spin the birthday wheel, dude. Right? New save. All right. Give me a second. Let's bring up the birthday wheel. Then we'll reload. Wow. Dude. Ready? This is some serious stuff here, man. So let's roll a D20 in the chat. D20. We got 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. See what we get. Wait, delete my cache. Wait, why do I need to do that? Why would I do that? Oh, wow. Wait, again? No, it's going to be Dying Light. It's going to be Dying Light. Oh, it's going to be God of War. Wow. Wow. I haven't played that, man. How many of you guys have been like, you need to play God of War? God of War, really, dude? Kratos. The new one. Now, I'm looking forward to that, actually. That's a good one. That's a good result. Yeah, I'm down with that. Boy. You've never played it? That's a good one. All right. I'll allow it. Shit. It is a good one. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Nope. Hopefully that doesn't break it. My bad. I clicked the wrong button right there. Allow it. The wheel is spoken. Holy shit. All right, that's a pretty good one. Honestly, I feel like there's been a lot of people who have been like, you need to play God of War. Honestly. Yeah. I missed the wheel. Hey man, I mean, you gotta be in it to win it, right? You know how you could not miss the wheel? Another 100 tier 6 subs. They're only $99,999 US each, minimum. per minute. Yep. Preferably for an entire hour. Work started. I have to remember now to cast that when I go into battle or we're dead. And I'm not very good at remembering how to cast spells, so let me just do something real quick here, because if I go 2 and then I have to go to 2, if I have to go from 2 to 8, this is not good. This is going to get me killed. Hang on. Wait, this is not going to work. This is going to get me killed, man. Oh, Aegis for 6. Wait, hang on. This is better. So let's rock Aegis here. And then for our summon, yeah. Summon Zambi 33. Now, what's our beefiest guy? Scamp 40? That's our beefiest dude? Spell effectiveness? Wait. What is this? I didn't even know there was a spell effectiveness window. Wow. I saw in some forums that some people need to die to fix their problem with the sigil stones and gates, but I'm not sure if that works. Maybe if you die, your sigil... Man, now you're just trying to... Man. Yeah. Hey. Permadeath, man. Like, we... You know. I'm gonna be like, guys, we're just testing this to see if we can, like, you know, move things forward. And you guys will be like, shh. That counts. Right there. That counts. You died. Yeah. Start again. Sick. Yeah. Terrible. Skeleton Guardian. Maybe we could just... Yeah, skill level too low. Can't do it, dude. So I'm pretty sure our best thing that we can do summon wise is a scamp, unfortunately. This is our best dude. So let's set this guy to 3. Yeah. So basically I've got a shield. Right, I've got 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 of my spells that we need to pop out. So just 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Oh, 4 is our full regen, so we're good. So 2. Oh shit! What? Oh, that's right. I have to fight. I gotta fight all of these guys. The wildlife are attacking me now. Holy shit. Hey, shit's different now, man. Things are different. I haven't been attacked by a wildlife for a long time. I'm out of touch. We're friends with the animals, but not anymore. Okay, so Molag Bal is over here. Should we go do Molag Bal? Yeah? Molag Bal is like right here. It's right there. The evil Daedric quest will give information, but that's... We're not using any Crusaders armor anymore, so are we just wicked and evil now? Like, what's it? You guys told me that yesterday I'd be able to do all the Daedric quests without causing any problems. Now the truth is coming out. So what's the deal? Do we just not do these right now? Oh man, this is danger zone. I'm feeling the pinch. What do we do? How did I get 90%? You mean the magic reduction? The mundane ring gives you 50%. You can always pilgrimage the way shrines again to reset any infamy. Let's go and do the Molag Bal. Let's go and just do, dude. Let's go and kill people. Slaughter the innocent, right? Let's go and kill them all. Did that guy? Did that guy just come running out of the mine hurting?
Rebel Dusty Pinky.
Hey, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. What is that sound? Okay, nothing. There's just some aircraft running around. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, what are you playing as in your playthrough? Tell us about it. And are you enjoying the game? You're playing a mage on Vanilla Master? Oh shit. Dude. Yep. Yeah, I bet. You're like, oh man, one fight and you're like, oh my god. This is us for the next 30 minutes. Oh man. Are you doing permadeath? Dude, that is insane. So I created this character on launch day. We haven't died yet. That's where we're at. We've gone past about we've gone past like 200 hours, and yeah, here we are. We actually, sadly though, we actually encountered some issues with the game today. that have kind of bricked my like 100% playthrough. Which kind of sucks a little bit, to be honest. We closed like 5 gates already, and I was doing the 6th gate today, and we got all the way to the top, and when I interacted with the sigil stone, nothing happened. And I was like, okay, no worries, just reset, we'll do it again. So I reset and did it again, nothing happened. I was like, oh my god, what's going on? I was like, maybe that Oblivion gate's busted. I'll just go to another Oblivion gate. Went to another Oblivion gate, same thing. It was like, oh shit. Which means I could no longer collect any sigil stones, couldn't close any more gates. That's it. Yeah. Show stats. Oh yeah. So this is where we're at stats wise. This is what we've done. All the things that we've found, discovered, quests, all that kind of stuff. So we're at about 57%, 57.5% through. So these are all our nerd stats right now. This is where we're at, what we got. Without dying. Without dying. Yeah. Nerding hard. I like this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dude, I would have like I'd have a spreadsheet up, you know. I'd have the game like, let's just reduce the game, right? Forget this full screen crap. Let's put the game down small in the corner of the screen and fill up the rest of the screen with stats. Things to keep track of. The main quest is the solution to that problem. Do you think, though? I mean, that could be a thing. It could be. But it's hard to say, right? We just don't know. Alchemy is easy. I mean, to be honest, man, all the skills are easy to get to 100. Let's be honest. They are. I'm just trying to play the game, you know, without just spamming the skills to 100, because otherwise it just takes the fun out of the game. You can do it without closing the other gates, so your playthrough isn't completely. Yeah, but then it's not like a 100% completionist play. Like I wanted to clear every gate. That was my whole thing. Like I wanted to clear every gate, say that I did everything, so I could be like, I'm done. I completed it. But now I'm like, now I can't do that. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. Hang on. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was just sorting something out for dinner. You gotta take a screenshot of the top of the gate so you got proof. Yeah, I know. People won't believe me. Our orc has become the Green Lantern. Yeah. Why is the fight normal as original Oblivion Remastered, or the mod changes something? The fights? No, this is standard. No, I haven't. No, this is not modded difficulty. This is vanilla difficulty. Just, I am pretty damn tanky, man. Like, we've got, you know, we've got some shit, man. Yeah, we've got some shit. It feels like it's impossible to do a complete playthrough on this game without at least some bugs, which force you to use console. Disable achievements makes it impossible to do 100%. We're gonna do our best. We do have a kind of a solution. We do have a solution for this. It involves installing a mod that makes it so that I can close that Oblivion gate there and get a sigil stone, but it's just a spell. So I target the Oblivion gate with the spell, it destroys the gate and gives me the sigil stone without doing the gate. However, what we're thinking of doing is going into the gate, finishing the gate, going out of the gate, killing it and closing it, getting the stone that way. Make sense? So technically we're still 100%ing it. We're just, when it comes time to close the gate, we're using the spell to close it rather than actually interacting with the sigil stone at the end, because that doesn't work. So that's our workaround right now. That's how we're going to tackle it. Yeah. I got to get some sleep. Was a pleasure meeting you. Love the vibes. Drop you some follows on. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Why am I using Chameleon? Just because it's the only armor I've got. It's the only light armor I've got, and I'm trying to level up my light armor now, so that's just, yeah. That's just where we're at. 1 second, guys. Sorting dinner stuff. You know?
A new legend is born.
The game looks good. I can practically smell the forest, yeah.
Ooh, elephant opera. Elephant opera. The 4 months.
Hey, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. 1,000 watching. What? 1,000 people on YouTube. Dude, I'm not paying any attention to what the hell's going on over there. I see the chat. Oh my god, you're right. I mean, of course. What do you expect? Something's not right here. I could get 50% chameleon. Molag Bal. Okay. Let's create a hard save here.
Fools must be separated from their illusions before they will come to him.
Felix. The Tin Run.
I have no idea what that is, but you know what, man? I love it. So we're gonna like that. We're gonna chuck in some confetti cannons. Boom. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much. That is God tier. I know, a little confusing for people on Twitch, like, what the hell's going on? It's a YouTube celebration, okay? It's different, right? There's a whole other different crowd over there, man, right? There's thousands of them. There's not really, but you know. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Where's my thingies?
For you, of course. Where'd you get that? Not now. I doubt it. You win this one. What nonsense. I doubt it. That's really... You win this one.
I know.
Oh, that's... I doubt it. What? I can't argue with that. Don't talk such rot. I doubt... I can't argue with that.
There we go.
Do not test his patience.
All mortals will come to him. He is the harvester of souls.
Oh, okay. Is it you then? Amir.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place? Yes?
First of all, let's turn that frown upside down, champ.
I doubt it. Ugh. Goodness, what can... You've got a point. Goodness, what can... I doubt it. You're revolting.
No.
Get away from me.
You're revolting.
Please, I'm embarrassed. You've got a point. Not funny, not even a little bit. Please, I'm embarrassed. I won't fight you. I doubt it.
The Shrine of Molag Bal.
Shrine's a secret for a reason. People hate us, ignorant fools.
Here we go. We're going in.
What is your business at the Shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men?
I wish to make an offering.
If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering, the pelt of a lion. Do not test his patience.
The pelt of a lion? What? Just like a mountain lion? Dude, I do not have a mountain lion's pelt. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Is Khajiit pelt close enough to work as an offering? Molag Bal will probably say, meh. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. Wow. Okay. Something's busted here. I knew it. Oh my god, dude. I knew it. So around about every single month, everything kind of breaks down, yeah? And I've got to relog, resign everything. So here we go. Okay, so I need one kind of mountain lion pelt. The shrine. You do not have the proper offering. Okay, so I need a mountain lion pelt. All right. There's got to be some mountain lions around here. Backer, thank you, dude. Auth tokens do expire, yeah. So where the heck do I find my my pelt? There's got to be some around here, right? Oh. You guys are like, mountain lions are in the mountains. It's in the name. Why are you looking in the forest? Dude, but look at how good this game looks though. Beautiful. Wow. Ooh. Helen Glynn. Sensational. My God. Mind-boggling. Do you remember how hard it was to kill these guys at the start of the game? spear. Shit. Wow, dude. My god. This game. There is a place very likely to have lines. Yeah, where is that, dude? That's okay. Hopefully it's close, otherwise... Oh, there's one! Dude, we got one. We got one. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Molag Bal. In order to summon the Daedric, I must present an offering of a lion pelt to the statue. You must be level 17 to begin this quest. Here we go. Man, this is it. Eye candy to the max. Yeah. It's insane, right? Conjuration 48. Man. 1,100 viewers on YouTube. Is today the day that we crack 1,500? I think it is. Come on. If you're watching on YouTube, what you need to do is you need to get on your mobile phone, right? And you need to start ringing up your mums and dads, okay? Ask them to join the stream. And if you're at a workplace... Oh. Now we're just taking everything. I don't... They can't see me because I'm at 50% chameleon. They're running straight past me. I'm at work being paid to watch, basically. 1,500 time. Cal. Spread the word, champ. Get this stream up on every monitor in your building, right? Just tell them. Like, just throw your weight around, man. Just be like, do you know who I am? My name is Cal. Step aside. Simple as that. They'll listen. I promise. You may end up in prison. But that's got nothing to do with me. You are in full control. Not this guy, right? Yeah, this guy. Okay.
You have been told the way to reach Molag Bal. Do what you will.
Throw it up on a prison monitor. Hey, don't let it stop you, okay? No matter the circumstances. That is so bad. It's so bad. Do you wish to offer a lion pelt to the altar of Molag Bal? Okay, so hang on. Let's create another save right here. So we can see what the heck is going on. Because this is some treachery right here. And I don't really know how this is going to play out.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindle Helm, you will find Melus Patilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably.
Wait. Hang on. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to complete this quest? Wait, hang on. There's no way this count. It can't count. Otherwise I can't do it. If it's part of the quest line to die, I don't think it should count. I agree 100%. This doesn't count. It's part of the thing. It's part of the thing. No, I'll tell you why. Because I already know for a fact, and I remember this, one of the Daedric quests, you need to do all the other Daedric quests in order to even do the final Daedric quest, which means I can't do this last. So we overlook this one, yeah? We overlook. It doesn't count. It doesn't count, man. It's not the same thing. Permadeath is like me. When I'm in control, have I died, you know? I'm not bending the rules, man. That's not it. But death is death. Cursed maze. I get a free death. Yeah. What does this thing look like? Just a Daedric mace, yeah? Yeah, and you are choosing to do the quest, aka choosing to die. Dude, what the hell? How? Okay. So here's what we will do then. Yeah. I choose not to do it until the very, very end. Yeah. So what do you think about them apples? This is some serious gaslighting I smell, not gonna lie. Not on my part though, right? Not on my part, dude. Like, if it's part of the game and it's part of the story, then I have to be killed. It doesn't count. There's no way that counts. Not a chance. Not a chance. So, we're going in. Yeah. We're going in, dude. Right? This Menelus Patelis, he's gonna hit us with the mace. Right? It's gonna do exactly 0 damage because we are too powerful for this punk. And we'll be good. And Molag Bal will be like, God damn. You're a legend. Okay. We're creating another save. Hard save. We're going in. Hey. Wake up, champ.
I would prefer you leave, friend.
No.
Please.
Mellus Petilius.
I am Mellus Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife, Vina.
Vina.
She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now.
Oh, but you will.
Take your time. Just leave me, please.
How do I get him to kill? He needs to kill me. What the hell is this quest? Help him corrupt Mellus Petilius by forcing him to kill me with the cursed mace. I should travel to Brennelheim, see what I can find. Okay, there's got to be something in here. Like, I gotta be able to muck around with something. Right? That'll really piss him off. Yeah, I know where the grave is. So what do I do? Do I desecrate it? I summon my scamp. He takes a crap on it. And what do we do? Okay, hang on. Activate. There we go, champ. Oh. What about if I just take a couple punches? What about if I just hit him a couple times? Yeah? Let's say we just, right? We're chameleoned out of our minds, so it'll just look like an invisible ghost is like smacking him, throwing the jabs. Get raised skeleton? Oh my god. What the heck? Just be like, do you recognize the skeleton? Think about it. Wow. See, I would never do something like that. Man. It takes a special person. Yeah?
Hey, come on now! There's no need to get violent. I will not fight you, friend. I have taken a vow. My gods will protect me. Just leave me, please. I will not fight you, friend. I have taken a vow. My gods will protect me. We'll see. No. Oh, get away from me. You're a... Oh, please. No, you do me too much. I wish I could say that. Ugh, that's foul. Is... My goodness, I don't think so. Just leave me. I will not fight you, friend. I have taken a... Just leave me, please.
How about I cast... How about I enrage him? Why don't we just like really piss him off? Hang on a minute. Summon, where is our berserk? No. A touch of rage right here.
Please, leave me in peace.
My gods won't...
Please,
what?
leave me in peace.
My gods won't allow. Who's his god? Dude. Is there any hints here? Maybe. 18. Level 6. Turtle was onto something with Ray's skeleton. Soul trap. It has to be something to do with the gravestone. Like, what if I tried to destroy it? You know?
Please.
Wait, where? Over here? Is it busted? Is it bugged? Okay, so I need to provoke him somehow. It has to be something to do with this gravesite. It's gotta be. Get a shovel, dig her up.
I would prefer you leave, friend. Please. I am Mellus Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife, Vina. She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now. Just leave me, please. Please, leave me in peace.
Pickaxe and a shovel. Okay, let's try and... Nope. Maybe he comes out at a certain time of day. So let's just wait. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god. Dude. Luckily. What the hell? Oh shit, here we go.
I would ask that you not bother me, especially in this place. She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now. I am Mellus Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife, Vina. Just leave me. I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare to die, devil! Am I supposed to be impressed? Ha ha! the best you can do?
Remember, guys, this does not count. This does not count. Guys, this doesn't count. You okay, champ? What's happening? I've goaded Malice battalions into attacking me with a cursed mace. I've been transported back to the shrine.
The Lord Bal has given you a task. Perform it well. Blessed are you who has spoken to the Corruptor. I'll be here.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done.
Another man damned, another ruined soul.
But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
He has rewarded me with the mace of Molag Bal. Corrupted a paladin. Is this mace any good? $30. Ooh. Custom mace. Wow. Absorb strength and absorb magicka. All right, well, we did that. Not bad, right? Hell yeah. Let me just eat my pizza. No. Mm-mm. Sorry, Jim, there's no chance. No chance. Yeah. Here you go, you can have cheesy crust. He's like, God damn, yes. Right. So there's actually that dude is that damn it, this geezer here is actually the master conjuration he doesn't even look, he's got like a bow. This is the master conjuration trainer, by the way.
You have pleased Molag Bal. Blessed is the one who spreads the seeds of dissent. Praise be to the Lord Molag Bal.
Yeah, I got his mace champ. Okay, well we're not doing that right now. Okay, so guys, give me 2 seconds. Just gonna grab some more pizza and then we'll be back into it. Yeah, on to the next Daedric quest. No chance, boy. No chance. Okay, so let's go down to the next one. Meat lovers XL with cheesy crust. Oh my god, stop. Stop. No. We just finished the Mages Guild. And we're doing some Daedric questing now. The Shrine of Sanguine, here we go.
Have you come to revel in the glory that is the Shrine of Sanguine?
What?
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Huh? I just got ripped off.
It is a place of celebration for us. We dance, we make love. Would you speak with Sanguine? Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift. Some Cyrodiilic brandy is an appropriate gift for your host. Go then.
Cyrodiilic brandy? Okay. Damn it. Okay. So basically, we need to track down some booze. Sorry, guys. My last piece of pizza. Cyrodiilic brandy. So let's go straight into skin grab. Let's see if we can get some. A gate to Oblivion. Oh, we've closed that one. Wait, I've got 50% chameleon. How's this guy? You found an absorb potion worth 1,400 gold. You can still see my leg. Cyrodiilic brandy. Wow. Brilliant. I see. Okay, so down the other end of town.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Colovian traders. Maybe some in here.
A pleasure to speak with you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Cyrodiilic brandy, champ. Let's go.
Goodbye.
Nothing, you make me sick. What kind of shop you running here? An inn. There must be some brandy at the inn.
Well met. Let's do business.
What? How on earth?
Take care.
An inn that has no alcohol?
A coin for an old beggar?
What kind of a...
Good afternoon.
Well met. I'm Molag Bal, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. Two sisters. A little food and drink will do
Here
you
we
some
go.
good.
Oh shit. They don't have Cyrodiilic brandy.
Be seeing you.
Oh no. I somehow have to find this rare wine, huh? Right? What about from the wine collector lady, like here? Yeah? Maybe. Jeez. Maybe she's got some. Yeah, the Imperial City must have it. I was just trying to go to the closest spot, you know? The adventure continues. Oh yeah, man. Nothing's gonna stop us from this 100% playthrough. Not even bugs. Okay? We come up with a new plan, right? We pivot. We conquer. Conjuration increase to 49. We never submit. We never. We are working on light armor. Conjuration. Ooh. A gate to Oblivion. Another one. How come when we were looking for gates before, we couldn't even find one? A single one. And now I'm just running around the place and they're everywhere. Typical. Typical, dude. I mean, shit. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm glad. $1,200 people on YouTube. How is this possible, dude? I promise you, dude, I don't know anybody at YouTube. I promise. It's not it. But trust me. Promise. I'm not gaming the system. I don't have an advantage.
A likely story. Hans is paying off the local YouTube representative. Yeah, makes me sick. Pay to win YouTube channel.
I know what you're thinking. Sometimes the sky just goes red when I'm already walking away from the gate. Yeah. Hydrate myself. Yes. Yes. This lady must have some Cyrodiilic brandy.
Welcome back to the Walnut Inn. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Remember me if you find more Shadow Banished wine.
Okay. Okay, Market District. Oh, it's gonna be... it's too late. Damn it. Do inns in the capital have this brandy? They must do. Imagine if it's like a super rare item. I don't know where it is. I'm just guessing right now. But this is like the main city, so... I'm hoping that the Market District is like, hell yeah, we got the brandy. But yeah, I don't actually know. Let me just zoom into the map here so I can get back up here and see what the hell is what. Okay. Cyrodiilic brandy, yeah. Elven Gardens. King and Queen.
Well met. I've heard of you. You're the I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Let's do business. Farewell.
It's Luther Broad's boarding house.
What can I interest you in?
Bye.
What is my fame in game? 105. Infamy 0. What in the hells?
What is it, citizen?
Okay, it has to be in here. There's got to be like some ooh, look at that. Beautiful. The stats are broken. Wait, what? Stats are broken? Oh. Ah. Let's just search around here, yeah? Hello.
You've come to divine elegance because you care about what you wear. And Pelaneria has what you want, or no one has.
Really? Here's
I
500.
would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Just to exert our dominance, just throw down 500 on the counter and just walk out. Just like, take it.
I would love to put you in some of my fine garments.
Quicksilver boots? Hell yeah, I'm taking those. Yeah. Sell the mace of Molag Bal.
I appreciate your business.
Found. Oh! Damn it. Okay, she is the legendary merchant. Oh, I need to talk with Margard or Seed Neas with the mercantile still. Okay.
Good day.
She's the master mercantile trainer. I didn't realize that. But that's her. So I need to get that. I need to get that quest from Margard or Seed Neas with a mercantile skill of 70 or higher.
You're off duty now. Another day.
Okay, the Mystic Emporium. Did she just threaten you with quality clothing? Yeah.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Champ.
Have a look around. You won't find better... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take care.
Slash and smash. Okay, this is actually kind of good because No, we've been in here. Here we go, Claudette. We haven't been in here. We missed this one. The Gilded Carafe.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thornir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics. I would gladly
Here's
let you
500
invest
bucks.
in my shop.
What do you
The
think
extra
about that?
coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
I don't know why it's glitching up like that. I apologize for that. Sorry. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a great stream. Champion. We found another Hez. That's right. Are you my agent? Don't let anyone know the secrets. Don't tell. Don't tell anybody about the fact that we've arranged some stuff and it's all I'm paying for viewers and all that. We don't let anybody in on that.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
If I had a nickel for every time there was a Hez in chat, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Thank you, man. Okay, I am buying that.
A fine bargain for you.
Yeah, it is. Birthright. Fortify Magica 50 points. Fortify Agility 5. Not bad. That's not a bad chest, honestly.
Another satisfied customer. Take care.
But you don't actually see me though, because I've got Chameleon, yeah? She's looking right at me. Okay. Let's just say we got the unique item that she sells, so let's get out of here. Let me go into, I haven't been into any of these places yet, so I'm actually going into these buildings just to tick off some other stuff. The best defense, it's hidden here.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
Oh yeah?
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Really?
Farewell.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, just like that, huh?
Good that you want to get better. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. I would gladly have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
A fortified blade, blunt, heavy armor, drain luck.
A bargain at any price.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for your business.
Okay. That is... So I'll tick that off. Jin Wolm.
Take care.
Where is that dude? Hey, where is Jin Wolm? Okay, he's not here, obviously. Okay, so this is a little strange because Office of Imperial Commerce. Do you have any Cyrodiilic brandy? Hello? Hello?
Good to see you. I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Vincia. Nice wig. Okay, so do we have a oh,
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
I just happen to have 2,000 gold.
Really? Then you've just become a homeowner.
Yep.
Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District.
Yep, yep,
Be seeing you.
yep. Okay, there's nothing in there.
Well met.
Ha! Found it. A skill book right there. So that's buying a house. Okay, so what's over here then? Rendir's staffs. Let's go and have a look. Shouldn't that be staves?
Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal of any of the old tales. Well met, Sir Knight. I would gladly let... What can I interest you in?
Apotheosis. Wow. Fire, frost, and shock damage 33%. Done. Cheap wine. He doesn't sell any Cyrodiilic brandy.
Tell your friends about me.
Yeah. How the hell do you have so much gold?
Take care.
Basically doing run after run after run after run of taking back every piece of armor I could possibly take and sell it. I don't really leave anything behind. That's why we're at like, you know, we're at like 200 plus hours now, and this is really my first time I've been inside the Imperial City. This is a 100% run, so we're trying to do absolutely everything we
Edgar
can.
Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Cheap? Huh?
What can I interest you in?
That's it? Man, you do
Tell
have...
your friends about me.
What the hell? You're damn right. That was pretty cheap, champ. Shields. Oh god. Okay, so that was that. So this section, Black Horse Courier. Oh wait, no, hang on.
Hello. Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops.
I love these guys.
Farewell.
He's a gold hoarding dragon. Three Brothers Trade Goods. So this is the place where I buy.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thoronir.
Oh yeah?
I would gladly let...
Hang on a sec though, champ.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Helm of the Deep Diver, yeah? Light, resist disease, resist poison, drain speed. Buy it. Cyrodiilic brandy. Nothing here. Okay.
Thank you for your business. Take care. May I help you?
Wait a minute. Which one of these guys has the
Let's
stuff?
do business.
The stuff for my house.
Bye. I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Sergius.
I would gladly let you in. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Archiveri's Sunderblade. Disintegrate armor and weapons 100 points on strike.
Pleasure to... I appreciate your business. Good day.
Quest completed. There we go. It's done. We own another house. Okay, so we're gonna leave that. Let's go to Gen Scenes, which is like next door, and then there's something called the feed bag. Gen Scenes, yeah. We're still searching for Cyrodiilic brandy, man. Where is this stuff?
Any news about...
Oh, don't worry about that.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
There isn't.
Thanks again for your...
What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh man, I was certain.
Bye.
I already went to a shop that has it? Really? Wait, you mean I just didn't see it in the... I just went right past it in the wares? I just scrolled right past it? The Gilded Carafe.
I have everything. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, dude, you want to know why, man? It's because I was looking for the brown bottles. I was looking for this. I was looking for the icon. My bad. My bad.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
That's why I slipped up on that. Shit. Okay, well hang on. Well, while we're here, we may as well tick this off, right? Yeah, it's a potion, yeah. Dude, this is the one and only jeweler. Here he is. The one and only jeweler in the entire game.
Yes?
Right here. My god, those are some luscious locks you got there, champ.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Now let's do business.
Fortify sneak 5, fortify security 5, chameleon 25, feather 100 points. Drain strength, drain endurance. Wow. Still.
Come back and see me again.
That's a damn good, that right there. It's a good ring, man.
Bye.
okay? No. No, champ. You can't have that stuff. A fighting chance. Let's get in there.
A pleasure to speak. What can I interest you in?
The battle axe of hatred, damage strength, damage willpower, damage endurance. And that thing just like dwindles you down.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Okay, and then just next door.
It's you. Hi. Isn't Irene Metric graceful? She's impressive and...
Oh, not the merchant's inn. Sorry. Poor boy is starved. Dude, his face is like laying one way, but as soon as I rotate around, his eyes just go without moving his head, right? He's just like...
But nothing ever comes of it.
Go on.
Irene Metric moves with such grace.
She jumps like a
As soon as there's like a chance.
She'll also teach others how to do it.
Claudette.
Fintia. Wasn't me, dude.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
The armor is chilling.
Good day.
Okay, just let me... Hang on a minute. The King of the Aliens? The Refugees, light armor. Found it. The armor is challenged. So if he sells it, I wonder if it's actually here or whether it's just... I wonder if it's just... It's only in his inventory, you know? Like grabbing the skill book. It's alright, champ. I won't try to steal from you. Jeez. I'm not like that.
What do you want?
What?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Document of puerile banter.
Come back and see me again. Good day.
Okay. The. Obviously we can't, we've outgrown that now. So there was nothing more inside there.
Well, what kind of deal can I make for you today?
Have you ever played Tamriel Rebuilt? No, what is
I
that?
would gladly... What can I interest you in?
Imperial. Fortify Speechcraft, Personality, and Mercantile.
You drive a hard bargain.
Buy it.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Okay. We got those. And we found him. Now. I go out of here. So around the corner on this block. If I'm coming out of there, I'm facing there. So let's go down here. The main ingredient. Here we go.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir.
Man, they hate this guy.
I would gladly. I have potions and everything you need to make your own.
Speed, alchemy, drain strength, drain endurance. Okay.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Oh, he's got Cyrodiilic brandy as well. Okay, so it is around the place.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
And then one at the it's a Morrowind mod 20 years in the making that aims to create the rest of Morrowind province as it might have been according to classic lore. No. No, I have not. That sounds really cool though. What does it look like? Like graphically, where are we at?
Stonewall shields. I would gladly have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Shield on self, fortify block, fortify heavy, drain light. And gauntlets of the forge.
An excellent deal. That's a good deal.
It is built with Morrowind assets, same graphics, the whole mod is under 3 gigabytes.
Thank you for your business.
Okay. Rashida unlocks Jin Walm. Margit Osidnius. Okay, and what's this one? Unfriendly competition. Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Goodbye.
Okay, we've got our brandy. Let's get the hell out of here.
How are you today?
You're the Divine Crusader.
Right there.
How do you do?
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Yeah, man, I cannot like stress that enough, right? Imagine, just imagine how good it would be for us to have all of these old games and we keep all the gameplay, all the systems, everything, but they look like this. We'd all be set. This is all we'd be playing. We'd all be stuck playing all these old games. We wouldn't give a shit about all these new fancy PvE extraction shooter. No, rubbish. Right? We'd be stuck in Tamriel forever. We would never leave. I'll be totally happy with that. But the graphics, dude, they killing me. These real dated stuff. Like I was looking at Morrowind the other day and I was like, oh, like it hurts. It's not immersive anymore. I gotta read everything.
Who's there?
Everybody has to read everything. Right? There's
What's
just
the matter? Getting tired?
just everything about it is man. It needs some really good treatment, you know? Because the games are so good, but it's gone too far. And I find it really tough to kind of get fully immersed into a game nowadays that I like may have played when I was really, really young. But it's just so out of date. It just makes the longevity of the playthrough really tough for me. So I'm just like, oh god. And I know that sounds sad, but it's true. And I think that actually has a lot to do with my video game career, man. Like, you know, it's my job to make things look good. Or to make things better, to improve the way that the game looks. That was my whole job, so... It's just tough when I see things that are just like, oh god. All I want to do is tinker with it, you know? Make it better. I'm very restricted with that. With really old games. Morrowind was your first love. You find it hard to play nowadays? Yeah. We got our brandy, so let's go and sort that out now. There are graphics packs for Morrowind. Luckily, the art design of Morrowind was rock solid, so it's not difficult to make it look better. Yeah, but it doesn't look like this. You know, no art pack makes Oblivion look like this. That's for damn sure. Skyrim is kind of like the closest we've got, but even Skyrim doesn't look this good. Even with, you know, massive mod packs, it's just not even close. But yeah, I would like to see it. I would like to like delve into it and have a look, because I remember a lot of the game stuff from back then just being just superior. We're now a journeyman in Conjuration, so we hit 50 in Conjuration. Okay, that's good, because now we get... Huh? Oh. Man, here we go. Summon Dremora. 90. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yo, a Dremora for 20 seconds. That's gonna be us. I don't think we're gonna beat that. Oh, no. Headless zombie? Nah, Dremora it is. There it is. It's our new Conjuration leveler. Holy shit. I'm summoning these guys now. Guys, trust me, I am a good guy. We are a warrior of light, a champion of justice. This guy... We summon them just to laugh when they die. That's all that is. Okay, trust me. We're not using them. We're just... Wow. It's their humiliation and punishment, a pawn of the light as atonement. Yes, that's right. Game looks good on Ultra. Oh, this is beyond Ultra. This isn't just Ultra. That's why I have, that's why I'm like, I have a 5090, a 9800X 3D, and my FPS is like just above 60. That's not normal. I think normally on Ultra it'd be about 110, 120 or something like that, with no upscaling, none of all of that, you know, no frame gen, no upscaling, any of that kind of stuff. It's about 110, 120 at 2K. But for me, 60. Oh my god. Yeah. Is this a mod? I haven't uploaded it or anything like that. It's just a custom INI, which basically tells Unreal to like double or quadruple all the sample rates for everything. I've increased the radiosity and certain things with regards to like shadow accuracy, the length of bounce lights and how far away they affect other objects and stuff like that, which gets really, really costly. But it just looks vastly superior. Like you can kind of see it through these kind of scenes in particular, like light filtering all through the leaves, still bouncing around and scattering everywhere. It's just like it looks almost like this in Ultra, but not really. But again, this is just kind of silly stuff, right? You don't need that, right? And it's stupid because I've got like these kind of shadows here filtering through trees onto the grass. You can see them way out the back there, right? Way in the distance, you can see them. Ridiculous. We don't need accurate shadows way out there, like where my reticle is, way out in the back there. They're accurate. Do you need that? No. Do I need it? Yes. It's costing me about 40 FPS, but I don't care. I love it. I gotta have it. My god. Sensational. Do you really notice it when moving? I do. I genuinely don't think the average person would notice, but you gotta understand, this was my job. Like like I'm trained to notice these things, man. That's why it's a problem for me. It was my job to like fix this stuff if it was broken or if it wasn't working or if it needed to be tweaked or adjusted. Like I know what I'm looking at and I know what I'm looking for. So when I make these adjustments and changes, I'm like, yes, that's what I'm looking for. But no, to the average gamer, man, no way, dude. You don't need, like, you wouldn't even notice the difference. You wouldn't even be able to tell, honestly. And even if you did see it, you might go, oh, I don't know. Don't really care. Which is fine. Do you wish... Oh, wait, hang on. No. Let's create a hard save. What? You are gyrating, man. Dude, if I was playing in 4K, this would probably be running at 30 FPS, maybe less.
Another mortal come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me. The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have fun.
After I provided the offering to Sanguine, the Daedric Prince spoke to me. Sanguine believes that the Countess of Leowin is too stuffy and wants me to do something about it. She'll be hosting a dinner party tomorrow, and I am to sneak into the castle undetected and cast the spell of Stark Reality on her. Castle Leowin? I worked all over the world, man. Where the hell is Castle Leowin? Freaking miles away. On the other side of the galaxy. That's alright. My favorite place that I've ever worked, probably grinding gear. Honestly. Yep. Grinding gear was good, man. Well, from home, definitely the best. But, oh, I can tell you right now, I'd never get 100 FPS on 4K. Not a chance. Not with my settings. I'd probably get 30 max. Like, no chance. Well, you know what, man? While I'm here, let's drop all these things back at the castle because it's only right here. Himalayan, hello. I would like to get like a 4K monitor, but I would like the monitor to be
Big breaths.
damn. Yeah. I would like to get a 4K monitor, honestly, so I could game in 4K but then output at 2K or whatever for you guys. But I don't really know what kind of 4K monitor I should get. I want to keep the same size as I have right now. but maybe 4K. So I've got a 27 here. So I don't think I'd really want to go bigger than the 27 for my main monitor, honestly. Or if I did, maybe just maybe very, very. Dude, I feel like my light armor skill hasn't gone up once. What's going on here? What's my light armor skill? 45. Okay, it's up to 47. It's nearly 48. Alright. That's not too bad. I won't block anymore. Right? You worked on Path of Exile? Yeah. For a few years. I was gonna become the lead at Grinding Gear Games, and then I left. I left right as we were kind of like talking about that. I left Grinding Gear to go and join Weta. Which I feel really sad about, to be honest. So let's go drop all this stuff off. Do I enjoy playing this? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, this is... First-person fantasy games are my favorite games. Like 100%. I just love these Elder Scrolls games, honestly, man. They're like my comfort games. You know, I've put thousands of hours into Skyrim. I probably put at least 500, 600, 700 hours into this way back in the day. Just played it to death, really. And yeah, I'm excited to be playing it all again, essentially with just new graphics, you know, which is all I've been saying for like the last 5 years. If you've ever spent some time in my stream, you would have heard me saying stuff just like, all we need is old games with new graphics. That's it. Because I'm just a firm believer that a lot of games that came out, you know, 20, even up to 30 years ago, were just game design solid, peak. The only thing that's missing really is like updated graphics and being able to play them on updated like platforms and software and stuff like that. That's really it. Updated hardware, sorry, not software. That's all we're missing. You know, some just little, you know, take the edges off a few things, and man, we'd have entire new generations playing really good games. Quicksilver boots. So fortify speed 10, agility, speed, drain heavy and drain light. Games back then were made by genuine nerds, not for the cash grab. Yeah. There's definitely an element to that. 100%. That's only 22. What's changed here? Something's different. I'm holding on to something that's like seriously heavy and I can't figure out what it is. This thing is only 22. Before I had like 60 kgs. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, you know what it is? It's because the weight reduction thing. Sorry, my bad. No. Ignore. It's fine. It's fine. Because I'm so used to wearing my full heavy armor set, and then we had it leveled up so high that the weight reduction, like it didn't weigh us down at all. So yeah. How are you taking the Oblivion Gates bug? We're fine, dude. We've got it sorted. We got it fixed up. We know what we're doing. Oh, I knew it, dude. Guys, we managed it. We capped out at 1,284 viewers on YouTube. And that's and now we begin our slow decline. Gargantuan effort. And champions. I just upgraded to a 43-inch 144Hz 2160p from a 27. It takes a week to get readjusted back to 27. Quality. Once I went to a larger monitor, it's such a huge difference in texture quality that makes it so worth it. Wait, you're saying the 43-inch monitor was better than the 27? I'm doing my part, Adam, you damn legend. Thank you, man. Will closing the shut gates factor into the completionist run? Yeah, so while I'm just running down, right, here's our list. Here's the things that we're keeping track of. So this is what is constituting our 100% run. So basically everything you see on the screen. So we want to make sure that we've got all of those things, and we are close to ticking off most of the like little collectible bits and pieces, aside from the quests themselves, which is kind of the good stuff, right? I'm kind of saving all of that stuff for last, because that's the good stuff, and that will just be like a whole bunch of quests, a whole bunch of streams where we're just doing like really good story stuff. Yeah, apparently it's only 60 gates. So we're just gonna see how this plays out, and see how it kind of boils down. It could well be 60. I'm not 100% sure yet. I don't know. There's been people say there's only 60, etc., but I won't know until I get there myself. Apparently there's 100 potential locations, but only 60 can appear in any given playthrough. So I feel like 99% confident that that's how it is. But that's cool, because then if nothing appears in that location, we'll just tick it off. We've got to make sure all of these are 100. Yeah. So basically, if we get to the end, all the locations where there was no there was no gate, we'll just be like, yes. I like the Fighters Guild quest better. Oh, wait, sorry. The 27-inch was better for first-person shooters, but the 43 wins big time for immersion. So what kind of panel did you get for both of those monitors? Because to be honest, man, I've seen some 27-inch monitors that look like shit. You know, and they're like $400 or $500 monitors. And I was like, ugh. So I feel like if you get a good panel, how to open the console? Press what key? Forward slash. Forward slash, backslash. Forward slash. Sub to you on YouTube. Thank you. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Samsung Odyssey Neo G7 43. HDR 600 black. What kind of panel is that Odyssey Neo G7? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Huh. That's it. We're playing the whole stream now with the stats up. Cover the entire stream with nerd stats. Don't worry about anything else. Wonderland redeemed a hot 10. My God. Sensational. Man, we got Oblivion gates all over the show here. It's an IPS. So the hang on a minute. So your LG one is an IPS panel. So what's your G7? Is that an IPS panel as well? Let's see, now yeah. If you guys have good recommendations for 4K monitors, let me know. I think that I would like, I mean, there's a chance for me to upgrade the size of the monitor. My main gaming monitor, which is obviously the one that I'm looking at right now. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. The OLED, yeah. A tilde key? Yeah. Yeah, tilde key doesn't work for me on PC, but backslash does. It's kind of weird. So your big one is a VA panel. See, I'm wondering, and oh, dude, this is the thing that always bothers me about like monitors, right? Is that you can never know what that actually looks like until you buy it, plug it in, and then what? What if you're like, okay, that looks pretty badass, but I want to try another one. I wish there was a place that just had hundreds and hundreds of monitors all set up and you could just go in there, sit down and look at them, you know? You could come and install your game or whatever and just be like, ooh, yeah, I like to look at this one. Yeah, hell yeah. I just don't think that that place exists, because if it did, lots of monitor makers would go out of business. It would be like, hell no, I'm not buying that shit, man. So I think more people would be convinced, right, to spend like 50, 100 bucks, maybe even more, 150, 200 bucks more than what they were originally going to spend when they sit down and they see the difference. And they're like, holy shit, dude, really? God damn. Because, I mean, dude, I'll never forget when I moved from my old 60 hertz monitor to something that was just beyond 60 hertz. I'll never forget that change. And it was just because I barely even like I said, I've never had a PC, right, that was so cutting edge that I could really run games at higher than 60 FPS. I just couldn't. I was never in that position, right? All of my PCs were for essentially handling different kinds of graphics. Had different monitors, different everything, man. They were set for like color accuracy and all that kind of stuff. My computers were design computers, not gaming PCs, and even though I gamed on them. But the monitors were like 60 hertz, man. And I was like, no, it's fine. But then when I got my first like 144 or like 120 hertz monitor, I can't remember which one. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like it just blew my mind. I was convinced. I was 100% convinced that me playing games in 1080p was going to look no difference at 1440p 120 hertz. It was going to look no difference. And then when I finally played a game at like 1440p 120 hertz, I was like, I can see the future. Holy shit. Yeah.
Hail, Sir Knight.
It was just insane, man. Absolutely insane. You played Yakuza Like a Dragon dubbed in English? 100%. 100%, dude. I streamed the whole thing, dude. I can't... If I'm streaming, I'm never going to play it all dubbed. I'm never going to play it all dubbed because there's so many people that are lurking and listening but not watching, right? So I'm never going to play something dubbed. Not on my channel. It's just not... It's not right. An OLED monitor would be, because you work with bright lights, you need those darker bits dark and higher bright. Yeah, no, that's true. But OLEDs are expensive. They don't offer FPS levels of hertz yet. Really? Wait, so OLED monitor, what kind of OLED, what kind of hertz are we talking about here? I have a 2K OLED 240 hertz. Felix has got a 240 hertz OLED. 2K. 4K. Yeah, we're talking 4K here. Right, not 2K. We want 4K. So we're thinking about a 4K OLED monitor with 360 hertz 4K monitor. We're gonna need a 6090 to push that. There's no way. I can't even imagine a 5090 doing that. Unless we were playing like standard Minecraft or some shit. Sorry. What was that spell called? One second, guys. There's no cards in existence that could run even at 240 hertz in native. Yeah, there's no way. It's not happening. 240 hertz 4K monitors. What is this one? Oh yeah. MSI monitor. It's 4K. It's 32 inch. Yeah. OLED. 240 hertz. Wow, look at that response time. Okay. 2,400? How much USD is that? Right now, that is 1,400 USD. Holy shit. Anybody got to spare 1,400 USD? You know, just... let me just see something here. 240 hertz, bada bing. Where is the... It's not an HDR monitor. Imagine that. HDR 400. Bloom effects are worth HDR. $600 hertz, 32 watts. You guys are crazy, man. If only you could run dual 5090s SLI. That was a mistake. Why did we ever get rid of SLI? Citizen. $3090 was the last card that supported it. Wait, so could we like triple stack some 3090s? The SLI days. Well, let's just say this. It was really helpful for me because in a lot of, well, back then, we're talking going back like 10 years, 15 years. I'll tell you why SLI was awesome, because for me, having a piece of software like ZBrush open pushing millions of polys in one monitor, if I had one GPU that was running a dual monitor kind of like setup, which is what most of us had back then, if I was doing something really taxing, it would cause whatever else I needed to be running at the same time to be running like dog shit. Whereas I could essentially say, put this GPU to run this monitor and put that GPU to run that monitor, and it'd be liquid smooth on both. That's how we had it set up. It doesn't really make much sense for anything else, but yeah, it was awesome for that. You've basically got an entire GPU running one monitor, or whatever's going on in that monitor. It's awesome.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You look like a shrewd business.
Okay, so check this out. Stark reality. Wow. Alteration spell. First thing I wake up to is your stream running in the background and I hear SLI. Hell yeah, dude.
Afternoon. Well met. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? How goes the battle?
Greetings, Orc.
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight? Good day, Sir Knight. This is most disturbing. Hello. We can only...
Take care.
Hold on. There's a dinner party here tonight, and no one gets into the room until it's prepared. And no one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the list. And even if they're on the list, they'd better be dressed for it. This is important to the Countess, and no one is going to muck it up. Got it?
Take care.
Hold on. There's a dinner...
When Cetrasa isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time researching a cure for skooma addiction. He's a very hard worker.
What is it?
Serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery. And it's certainly
What the hell? Hey, how come you? How do you get me in there, champ?
Looks like speak, citizen.
Let me in the party.
Goodbye.
How goes the battle?
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
I've heard others say the same.
Bye. I am Ladora Mothril, Lady Leowyn's chaplain and chief advisor. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leowyn. Leowyn is in a state of transition. It has long been a respected county, making moderate cultural and economic contributions to the Empire. However, Leowyn must move toward the mainstream of imperial culture, both in trade and in political affairs. Yes? I salute you. Not now. That's pretty good. Don't talk. Such adventure. That's sure. That's cute. Let's just talk. Such adventures. How I envy. Yeah, don't talk such rot.
Rot?
What nonsense. My life is your. Sure, that's cute. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You're wasting your breath. Sure. What nonsense. Oh, please. Good one. Not such adventures. Don't waste your flattery on me. Not bad. Oh, please. Don't try to manipulate such adventure. Sure, that's cute. Take care.
Will you be trying Sky Oblivion?
By the
100%.
nine
Yeah.
divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor. Hold on. There's a dinner, and this...
It's by invitation only. Shit. How the hell am I gonna get in there? How come nobody like...
Well met.
Did you tell the Count about Black Brugo? So, am I a knight? God's ghoulies. Not just a knight, but a knight errant. That's a real special kind of knight, right? So go on, say it. Say, I greet you, Sir Mazoga. Thank you kindly, Sir Knight. Sounds good. Damn good. I'm a knight errant now, and I don't care who knows it. So thank you. You've been good to me, and I won't ever forget it. So I better get started doing my good deeds, and maybe I'll see you at the White Stallion Lodge. Goodbye.
Take it easy. Did we spin the wheel? We did spin the wheel, yes. And you know what we spun up on the wheel? God of War.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
So we have a yeah. We have a God of War stream to do. That's exactly right. That's exactly correct. Get Doom 2 ray traced on that wheel. Doom 2?
Can you spare a coin?
Get out of my sight. Make me sick. What was the result of the spin? God of War.
Good afternoon. Did you hear that the Knights of... What can I do for you?
You mean...
Go ahead. Yeah. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Ooh.
Yes. Don't talk such rot. I get it. No more. You're frightening me. What nonsense. Sure, that's cute. Whatever. Don't try to manipulate me. Sure, I doubt it.
Huge gains.
I doubt it. What nonsense. No more. Sure, that's cute. Don't try to manipulate me. Sure, that's cute.
Pretty good.
I doubt it. I accept. What nonsense. Not bad. What nonsense.
Not the best.
I doubt. That's whatever you want.
Pretty damn good.
No more. Don't waste your flattery on me. Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, right.
You're
there.
good.
Knights Commander. It is 63 months and a name change.
Who is Knights Commander?
Born.
Oh.
You elves are all the same. All flash, no fury.
I like that name. Whew. Maybe it's worth it to make a wheel for YouTube subs as well. I would like to do some stuff for YouTube actually, man. Yeah, I would like to do some stuff for YouTube. That's a good point.
YouTube.
Good afternoon.
I need to come up with some bit. Was RPG Command? Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Advanced. So let's just do like. Oh, it is. It's 2 in the afternoon.
Greetings to you.
You're the Divine Crusader.
Yes.
Who is it, Dodge?
Pay attention and you can learn a lot.
Jabari. Mahe.
Take care.
You have the what? I would gladly let. Tell me more. You can't skip such don't get one. Oh, please. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't. Gracious. What a hero. Gracious. What a... Don't waste your... Not bad. Not bad at all.
Shit.
Not bad. Don't waste your flatter. That's just talk. I salute you. Most impressive. Yeah, don't waste. Is that so? That works for me. Bye.
No one actually...
Yeah, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
No one actually has any information on how I'm supposed to get into that damn party. What the hell, man? I wonder if I'm actually even able to do all of these quests right now. because I feel like the only way I'm getting into this party is to become completely invisible. He did tell me, but he said you need to be on the list. Where's the list? Not only do you need to be on the list,
Afternoon,
but you need a dress. Right?
Well, hold on. There's a dinner party here tonight. No one gets into the room until it's prepared. And no one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the list. And even if they're on the list, they'd better be dressed for it. This is important to the Countess, and no one is going to muck it up. Got it?
I hope I can help. Good day.
I have 0 infamy, massive amounts of fame. But, you're still playing? Yeah. We got a couple of hours to go.
Hi there.
I don't have any dresses.
Greetings.
Where the hell am I going to get a dress from?
good to see you.
Let's go and play in this mucky, moldy pea soup. Swampy, fetid.
You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
Dude, this is like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, by the way. Just...
Yes? Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife.
All right.
For you, of course. I'm not buying that. Yeah, I get it. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Yes, yes, whatever you say. You're not bad. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I accept. I have no choice. You're good one. I doubt you really mean that. You're a big... No more. You're frightening me. Yeah, I get it. Don't be silly. That works for me.
I need to do this, man, for Speechcraft.
Be seeing you.
I hope I can
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
I hope I can help. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
A dress. Dude, these quests are classic. Best goods guaranteed. Really. I'm gonna have to go to the Imperial City.
A pleasure to speak with you. Perhaps you need new armor.
Tunzius has got a dress.
I have a large selection of both.
Hey, Tunzius, you got any dresses for us, champ?
Good day.
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
Itai, how about you sell me that dress you always wearing, champ?
There's much I can show you. Yes? I can't argue with that.
Yes, there we go.
What nonsense. I doubt it. Oh, that's enough. Don't waste your flattery on me. I won't fight you.
What a strange bit.
Not now. I can't argue with that. I doubt it. What? That's really... What nonsense. You've got a point.
Ooh, higher than 85. Nice. Hell yeah.
I doubt it.
Ooh.
I can't argue with that. That's really funny. I doubt it. You've got a point. Good day.
Steal one from a house. Okay, you know what I'll do? There's got to be one inside the Blackwood Company. That place is empty.
My children are starving. Please help.
Lies and deceit.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
There has to be a there's got to be a dress in here. What's her name's room? GTMZ's room. There's got to be a dress in here. Has to be, right? Black and burgundy outfit? What do you reckon? Does it have to be a dress? Crap. Guys, 1 second. BRB. Quick bathroom break. dress, man. Felt outfit. Blackwood Company, huh? Rizikar. I don't remember who Rizikar was. Green brocade doublet. Silk garments. Oh, here we go. Blouse. Is this us? Is this how we do this? Gold trim shoes. Yo. Beautiful. We are magnificent. We are magnificent. Okay, but these shoes, they're not really matching up here. We need to, you know, we need to fix this. I mean, this is unacceptable. Green velvet shoes? I mean, shit. Quilted? No. Stitched leather. Russet felt. Green velvet, green silk. Oh, dude, what? The different necklaces. Wow. Holy shit, dude. I mean, dude. I guess that's all we can really do. These black boots, huh? What other shoes have we got? Oh my god. No, it does. It doesn't match. Oh, no, no. Toss up. That is a short skirt. Wow. Wow, I mean that just doesn't leave too much, does it? That's hold up. There we go. There we go. That's how we going into this party, just like that. We're ready for tennis. That's basically a tennis outfit. Oh, man. Where's our pants? What have I come back to? Mr. German. Don't question it. It's best to just let it wash over you. Right? Just... Dude, look at the speed. Oh, yes. So what's the time now? 8:52 p.m. Okay.
Who will help an old beggar?
So let's go and see what's going on here.
Hello. Hello there.
And sharp claws.
What are you doing here? You don't look like one of the party guests. I don't remember you on the list. Certainly. I'm not buying that. That's great. I can't argue. Don't make me laugh. You. That's enough. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I won't fight you. Don't be silly. You're full of it. That's great. That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
No.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
I know.
Was that supposed to be a... You've got a point. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? You've got a point. Well, you're dressed for it, and you seem like a really good person. You can go in.
Wow.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Dude, yes.
Take care.
Be seeing you.
Hi.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
Good day.
Oh, shit.
Good to see you.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
Good to know.
You look like you've
Take
swung
care.
a mace or two in your time.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Greetings.
Do I just cast it? What do I do, dude?
Violence! Break the law on my watch, will you? I'll be confiscating a stolen goods. Oh, and no gold to pay your fine, It's off to the lockup, then.
No gold?
Then pay with your blood.
Die!
You should have paid the fine. Who's there? You should have paid the fine.
Wait. Wait a minute. Where's all my stuff? Yeah, no. But wait, hang on a minute. If I get hit, I'm dead. Like I'm dead. Oh my god. Dude, these guys could fire arrows at me and it's over. It's over. Dude, I can't run. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Look out!
What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Dude, if I didn't pop that shield spell, we done. That would have been the end of the run. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? This game is ridiculous, man. Holy shit. I have absolutely nothing. Luckily, I have a 50% shield because those hits would have killed me. I cast a spell. I cast a spell called Stark Reality, and it made all of the guests immediately naked. It made the whole party like instantly naked, dude. Everyone lost their shit and they all started attacking me. It was a Daedric spell. Daedric. Sorry. Daedric. Sorry about that. The correct pronunciation is Daedric. Oh man, that troll, dude. Imagine getting punched by a troll when I'm like butt naked. That would be death. Instant death. It's actually Daedric. You've always said Daedric. Yeah, Daedric. I always say I put like a little emphasis on the E, right? I just always say Daedric. Daedric. Just like that. But someone in the game, right, who shall go unnamed, literally says Daedric. D-E-E, Daedric. No Daedric, no Daedric, nothing, just Daedric. Daedric. They literally say it in the game. Terrible. Terrible. I almost cut her in half. Right? Even though it was an NPC, I almost just... I take out the sword and just start chopping. Hmm? The D is silent. Edric. Calm. O'Driscoll. You a shooting man? Good. Dude, what a clip. What a clip. What a clip, dude. What in the hell? Oh man, that's one of the best clips I think has ever been on my channel. Shit, that was funny. Dude, I had no idea what the hell I was doing, man. I had no idea what the hell was going on. We should try to find that clip, man. Post it in the chat. You a shooting man? 'This is how we live, right? Throwing uppercuts to timberwolves in the woods. Hell yeah. Simple. But effective. Did we finish Red Dead? We 100% Red Dead. We got everything. That's right. Even without a guide. Don't listen to what chat says. Okay? They will think that I failed some kind of wishy-washy test. No. I succeeded. I found every single one. We didn't even use a guide. A 100% compendium. Yeah. Actually, to be honestly fair with you, I missed out on like 9 cards. And I, dude, painstakingly, I really wanted to sweep across the entire map. The way that we ended up finding all the bones and literally every single thing in that game was I gridded the map out by eye. And I went north to south, just running like this. Like all the way across, dude. It took streams and streams and streams and streams. We did it. We found everything. Everything in the game. But I missed 9 cards. And we weren't going to do it the cheat way. Everybody was like,
Yes, just go and spend money. You just buy them.
why would I don't understand. I don't. If I'm doing 100% run, why on earth would I cheat? That makes no sense to me. That's like the complete opposite, right? Okay, you know what? See that? That left hook sent that black bear flying, right? That's gotta be 10 foot. We did it. We did it. Butt naked, running across the map. Do we have that shooting man clip? Are you a shooting man? We don't need no armor, no weapons, no nothing. We bend the air around us. Sanguine. You lying bastard. Holy shit, guys.
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
Sanguine was pleased. He has given me the Sanguine Rose as a reward. I may retrieve my belongings in the nearby chest. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Sanguine Rose, what is that? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. I vote we play with the rest of the game with the... Stop it, stop it. Dude, what? These... I don't know about these Daedric quests, okay? I've now kind of lost a little bit of hope. Yeah. That whole like, don't worry, we'll never be killed, is kind of fading away, right? Shit like that. We need to watch out. Holy crap. Hey, that is a mighty axe. Holy shit, dude.
best you can do?
Break and fall. Yield, slave.
57 conjuration. Oh no. What? Oh. Repair hammer. Where are we at? The Daedric quest can be nasty. Is this the Valley View camp? Yes. Okay. Okay. Where is the next Daedric, down. Okay, there's one over here. This one is called Malakath. Yeah? So there's some kind of... It's like about here. No, I didn't drop a hammer. That was his hammer. Oh, Warhammer of Fire? Yeah, okay, I may as well take it now. It shot, yeah, because I was carrying 2 repair hammers. I don't need 2. Can we, you know what, man? Can we run around in the daylight for once? I don't want to see some daylight, man. Like, I've been running around in the dark for weeks. Yes. Oh, sunlight. Let's walk up on this hillside and get some sunlight, huh? Oh, cinema. Wow. Feels good, man. Look at that. Beautiful. Wow. Sensational. My God, look at that camera angle. Wow. Look at how dense that grass is. My God, it's phenomenal. Notice how it fades off into the distance. Like grass draw distance, like up to 500 meters away. Maximum grass density. Why? Because we can. Right? Costing us 25-30 FPS minimum. Who cares? Turn it up. Yes. Yes.
First blood sack.
No more blocking, remember? No more blocking. I gotta get out of that habit. We just gotta take the heat. So we can gain light armor. Gotta break that 200-hour habit. Oh my god. Yeah. Hello? There we go. He's an orc prince. Wait, who's an orc prince? Oh, you mean Malakath? Dude, holy shit. Look at that gate down there.
Bow to me!
Pretty rare to actually be able to see all this because it's usually fogged out. I actually do like the variance, man. I do like the fog because it creates that like whole foggy day, foggy morning kind of vibe, and then you get really surprised when there is no fog and it's nice and clear. It's like a different weather, you know? It's cool. I dig it. Also like seeing Oblivion gates that far away. It's badass. Davey boy, good morning, man. How are you? Needs more draw distance. Can't see Whiterun. Get that hydration in. I got you. We're on top of a mountain. That's right. Come on, champ. Punch some holes in my armor. Come on, champ. 49, here we go. Shatter my glass chest. Come on, champ. Step your game up. Down. I wonder if me having stuff like shield does like me having less armor is good for increasing my Good for increasing my light armor skill. See you in 2 days. Adoring fan, you damn legend. Colonel, thank you, dude. No. So we needed that because the venison is useful for yeah. I don't know, but I'm certain, right? It's good for something. No. It's good. It is good. It's very, very good. Very, very good. Right? Very, very good. It's very helpful. Yes. Yes. Trust me, guys. Cool, dude. Love that. Wow. Sensational. I mean, look at it. Dude, it's just brilliant. Each brick. Wow. This is the kind of fidelity we need and we expect from all first-person fantasy games from this day forward. Right? At the bare minimum, this is what we expect. Bare minimum. Okay. Look. I'll even put the emotes right there in the chat. Mini mum. Right there. Minimum. That's right. Bare minimum. At least. Does this bare minimum require 5090? Bare minimum. Minimum. Right? That's where you need to be. Minimum. Minimum. All games from now on should be at least like that. I mean, AAA games anyway. You know what I'm saying? Stalker 2? Yeah. I would like to see Stalker 2 on a 5090, honestly. Gamma. Might be able to get 60 FPS in Gamma. Right? Turn that grass density up, man. Right? Send those FPS right down. Might be able to finally crack, hey, might be able to turn those sliders up. I guarantee you, dude, if I put all those sliders up to the maximum in Gamma, this shit will be 20 FPS, man. I swear it. Oh shit, that's funny. Like the best gaming PC on the planet, Stalker Gamma, 20 FPS. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Wait a minute. Where's my thingy? Okay, so there's supposed to be a shrine around, a Sanguine shrine here, yeah? Fort Daedric. Oh, it's a little bit more. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's over here. My bad. Impossible if Bethesda sticks to their ancient engine, surely. I mean, yeah, I mean, Starfield wasn't a bad looking game. It wasn't bad. It's just not Unreal Engine 5, right? I mean, it's just not. It's just not. But they've had a lot of time. I can't wait. I just can't wait, man. Before the end of this year, guys, we're gonna get something from Bethesda. I'm telling you. Believe me, it's happening.
Were you invited? I didn't invite you.
It's gonna be a little sneak.
Were you invited? I didn't invite you.
A tiny little sneak peek. Okay. Wait, this is the guy, no? Oh, Shobob Grow Rugdish.
You found the shrine of the Lord Malakath, friend Orc. You are welcome here. We'll see.
Okay, let's persuade these.
That's enough.
These clowns.
I salute you. Most impressive. I won't fight. Not now. What a dumb joke. Grace, that's just stupid. Don't talk such rot. Don't waste your flattery. You think that's funny. Gracious. I can't argue with that. That's amazing.
Hell yeah, I know.
Don't waste your that's just not funny.
It is, though. You know it.
Malakath likes orcs. When he likes anything. So you can approach the shrine. Yes. He won't hurt you. Really. Go ahead.
Right? I will approach the shrine.
Orcs are always welcome. But Malakath wants a present. Like troll fat. And only troll fat. Go then.
Troll fat. My man. You wish to offer troll fat? Hell yeah.
Nice present. Good. And from a nice orc, too. Double good. Orcs are smart.
Double good.
They know you want something. You do what boss tells you. So listen good.
Double good.
Lord Drad took my ogres. Poxy Whiteskin says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres! So, this Lord Drad, he puts my little brothers in chains, working in the mines, and it makes me mad. So, you get over to Lord Drad's estate. Get my ogres loose and get them out. Do it now. For me, the boss.
The boss. When I left the offering, Melancath was summoned and spoke to me. He tasked me with traveling to the estate of Lord Drad and freeing his ogre slaves. Oh shit, it's just up the hill. Oh, it's right there, dude. Freeing his ogre slaves. Seriously. Screaming Dremora in the background. Potatoes. Tobacco. Corn. Wait, what? There is no slave. They've all gone. Uh-oh.
You're not supposed to be in here. Greetings, traveler. What is your business here? All right. Was that supposed... You're full of it. Blah, I doubt that's it. Where'd you get that? Blah, blah, blah. Was that you've got... Oh, that's great. I doubt you really mean that. I won't fight you. Bye.
I welcome you to my humble home, stranger. What brings you to this place? Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world. I don't believe I asked for your opinion on this matter. I am done speaking with you. Please leave my estate. I have no more to say to you. Leave.
I'm afraid you've upset my husband. Please leave before he loses his temper. I beg you. Drad purchased the land and title from Council. It cost him a fortune, and he's determined to make it pay. He works them in Bleak Mine. It's terrible. The guards beat the creatures mercilessly. That's all I can tell you. Now, please go.
Bleak Mine.
Bye.
It shows you take it easy, man. Of course, it's a Dunmer that's doing the enslaving. I mean, I think that there's a lot of enslavement going on in this place, man. I think there's kind of a history of enslavement. Cyrodiil is Cyrodiil's a pretty racist place, man. It's been written like that for a long time. The poor Black Marsh. And the Empire turns a blind eye. I don't think just the Empire turns a blind eye. I feel like most people let people do whatever the hell they want to do in this place. So if you found some lord's estate, like seriously, out in the middle of the Wop Wops, like this person right here could be enslaving, resurrecting, torturing, doing whatever the hell they want, and nobody would do anything. They would just let this crazy torturer just exist out here. It doesn't matter who he's torturing, what the hell he's doing. He's out in the sticks or whatever, and he'd be committing the most heinous shit, and that would just be fine. Yeah, man, that would just be totally fine. That'd be like A-OK. Champion. Well, I'm sure if somebody heard about it, they'd be like, hey man, what the hell? But I still don't think anyone would really do anything about it unless there was some kind of motivation to solve it, you know? If there was something in it for someone, then it might get solved, but otherwise, I think in general, the way that this world's been written, it's just like that. They just don't care, dude. Okay, we're gonna make a save here. Alright, here we go. Now I must free Malakath's Hocus.
It's you. Hi.
Beast
How are you
McCoy.
today? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Hope you had a great weekend,
Alien
dude.
ruins. The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old and still working. Amazing. Interesting. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Good to know. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Drez and Halalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast. Thieves break in, but they don't break out. They break all over when I'm finished with them. Walk with virtue, friend. What's going on with you? I heard there was some goblins around. You're living on borrowed time, thief.
What the hell you mean, thief? I didn't even do anything. What you mean, thief? Fuck, these guys are... Okay, hang on. Wait, hang on. What's the goal? Hang on, what's the goal here? Just to set them free or to save them all? Because if my goal is to save them all, then I need to kill all these guards before I let them out. Otherwise, the guards are just gonna slaughter these guys. So I feel like I need to kill the guards. No? I can't leave these guys out, dude. Yeah. See, dude, 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 IQ, right? Massive. Like unprecedented levels. He got no pants on, that guy. Just like you guys. Unmeasurable knowledge, right? Just...
It's you. Hi. What's going on with you? I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim. It is not surprising. You've got quite the silver time past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly. Bye. You... Two.
They do have that slick armor, yeah.
Hi there. What's going on with you? Evening. I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves trained them. I can't imagine it. Take care.
Dude, this... I feel like this is actually gonna be really tough because...
Your shield arm looks strong. Thieves break in, but they don't break out.
Fuck, this is gonna be tough, dude.
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Show me what you've got. This ends here. Never take me down.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Holy shit, this is gonna take ages, dude.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. To death.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is that the best you can do? Show me what you got. Die! Die! Won't you die? That's the best you can do? This ends here! I'm just warming your word.
Wait, reflect damage, reflect damage. Hang on. Reflect damage. Yeah. I have 45% reflect.
Worm, show me what you've got. Here! Do your work. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Why is this not...
Die!
That the best you can do? Die! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than the best you can do? Am I supposed to be impressed? This ends here! I'm just warming up, pathetic world.
Oh shit, dude.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Dude, it's confusing. This is confusing. I'm just trying to go around this. Yeah. So it's through here. Just keep taking the rights. Yeah.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. Die, damn! Take that! I'm just warming up. What's the matter? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Shit.
You're pathetic.
Get rid of those. More fearsome than you. Die! Yeah! Die, damn you! Oh, dude, I keep missing that. I keep missing that turn right there.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Yeah! Die, cur! Yeah! Do your work! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Shit, dude.
Am I supposed to be impressed? You're pathetic.
One guard down.
Someone's been murdered.
You'll never take me down. Show me what you've got. worst. This is the part where you fall down and bleed. Do your worst. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Show me what you've got. Help! Murder!
Oh my god.
Show me what you matter. Getting tired? Help! Murder! Show me what you've got. I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. Die, turd. Help! Murder! You're pathetic. Why won't die?
Dude. Where was the El Capitan? Man. Infamy Zero. Yes. Murders. I mean, it doesn't count. Like, I just like to point something out. It doesn't count. It doesn't count as murder. It doesn't count. It doesn't count because these guys, these guys are wicked and evil. So let's just make something very clear, right? It's not murder if they're wicked and evil. It's different. It's so different. It's so different, man. That's... You know what I mean? Yeah, it's justice. And justice for all. You know what I'm saying? It's different. It's different, man. Trust me. I would never lead you guys astray. So it's just stay the course. Okay? Yeah. believe me. Yeah, trust me, trust me. Okay, now. What would have happened if I just opened these gates up? Wait a minute. What? How come? They're not doing anything. They're not doing it. Walk to the house? Nothing's happening, man. Missed a step. I think that I need to do that again.
Oh!
I think I was supposed to let those orcs out, dude. I don't think that I was supposed to do anything. Here I was trying to be a good guy. But I think I was supposed to let those orcs die. I told you guys. Right? Relax. Take it easy. I got this. Yeah. I never doubted it. I never doubted it, dude. It was you guys who doubted it.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me! And I fixed that maggot. The ogre's own drag. Make drag eat death. Now you get a present. Keep up the good work. And be nice to my little brothers.
Malakath was satisfied with my efforts to free the ogres. He has rewarded me with Vol and Drung. Yo. 21 damage. Dude, my Sword of the Crusader is at 30. This is at 21? Oh my god, dude, that is just evil with that needle on there. Paralyze on strike and drain health. But it's, let's be honest, it's weak. It is weak, dude. 24? How are the like Daedric weapons so weak? My Pipsqueaky longsword is like 6 points higher. Oh my god, I can't even move, can I? Holy shit. That is 3 Daedric shrines, 3 Daedric quests, 3 Daedric artifacts. Wow. Sensational. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, because I don't think we've got enough time to do 3 more. What we are gonna do is and 6 murders of the innocent. Minor detail. Honestly, don't worry about any of that. Yeah? This is such a minor detail. So we want to go here. So we're at 928 out of 915. So we want to chuck something on the ground. Some little pipsqueak rubbish. Yeah? With 13. Some Daedric boots, 1 set. Some Daedric gauntlets, 12. There we go. Run it. Okay, just run it, man. Freaking gas it, son. Let's see if we can grab another speed 10 boost. Look at the speed. Holy shit. A legend innocent. Yeah, no, those guys are not innocent, man. Let's be honest. They were beating up ogres and enslaving ogres. They are wicked, evil creatures. Yeah. What? Wait, what? My potion right now? Well, we're just gonna have to make another. How do I make a potion of feather? 198 feather for 553 seconds. Easy. That's why we needed the venison. See that? Now pay attention to these graphics. Sensational. Look at how good this game looks. Wow. Wow. My God. We haven't got time. We have 1,700 meters to cover in approximately 30 seconds. Minimum. There's a lot. That's a lot of venison right there. I feel sorry for the bitrate on Twitch, but on YouTube it's rock solid. Wow. James Jip, take it easy, man. Have a good one, dude. We've covered half the distance already. God damn. The speed. It's just insane. Dude, we just ran like halfway across the map in like a minute. Not even doing anything extreme. This is just our speed. This is just where we're at. And we've still got 23 points of speed to go. Yeah. To get to 100. Music. The views. Oh, shit. My god, dude, chills. Wow. Sensational. Wow. We made it. Yes.
Psst. You need something special? Only quality goods for sale here. What can... You've made a... You got a great deal there. You got a great... That seems a good price for a good customer. Pleasure to serve you. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
What in the hell just happened? Okay, hang on. Now we need to go here. Because we need to go put these all away, right? I think what I'm going to do, because I don't want to block anymore, so we can increase our light armor as fast as possible, is I'm going to go pick up a two-hander. I don't quite know what two-hander to pick up yet. We'll have a look and see what kind of good weapon we've got. We may end up with just sticking with this sword, man. I'm not sure. Live oak tree. Hey, thank you. Look at the speed, man. Bare knuckle. Anybody remember what fighting game that's from? We must have a better weapon. Nailed it. Freaking nailed it. Ooh, so hang on. Let's tick something off here. Okay. So let's find ourselves a good,
Good to see you.
Okay. Let's put away this Warhammer of Fire. Let's put away Volendrung, Sanguine Rose. The battleaxe of hatred. Dude, 33 for that Warhammer of Winter. So a Daedric Warhammer 33. Yeah. Shit, that's pretty sick, man. Just a flat out Daedric Warhammer. Hatred Soul is freaking 37. Can you believe that? Why are bows so strong, dude? That bow is insane. So just why am I not using Hatred Salt, the bow? Because it's a crash magnet. I can't do it. I can't use a bow anymore. Live Oak Tree. Hey, thank you very much, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm at work, so I can't hear well, but I really dig your streams. Hey, man, that's awesome. I appreciate you saying that, dude. Thank you very much. There is, but apparently people are still getting some crashes with it. Like, so there's not really, like, it just disables the paralysis effect. I will just take the Daedric Warhammer then. That seems to be the heftiest weapon I've got, but it is, dude, that shit is 93. Like, we are talking some fatty stuff. $76, $62 with the Claymore. Maybe we just take a Daedric Claymore. Umaril's sword. Umaril. Mace of Molag Bal. Mace of the Crusader. Honestly, that Daedric Claymore, I am a little underwhelmed by this. I feel like the Daedric Claymore is a little bit pipsqueaky for me, for my tastes. Okay, guys, let's do the official count up. Yeah, let's do the official count up. This is important. Let's boost up the nerd stats. All right, let's do the count. My God. Everybody calm down. Okay. Here we go. So we lost a fair bit of time today again. We lost maybe 2-3 hours today total because of the whole, like, we're testing out the Oblivion gates thing. Kind of got us lost there. So percentage gains, not that much, sadly. So we lost quite a lot over the last couple of days. That being said, okay, Alchemists, we're at 4 out of 6. Okay. Alien Ruin, 8 out of 52. We're still at 8 out of 52 Alien Ruins, which is a little that's right, because we didn't add any more. Yeah. Alien Wells, we're done. Blacksmith, 15 out of 22. Let's have a quick look here. Okay. Hey, where the hell are the blacksmiths? 19 out of 22 blacksmiths. Okay. So we made a few blacksmith gains. Bookstore, 3 out of 5. We found one extra bookstore. How did we not get another bookstore? I thought I found another bookstore today. Oh, no, I know why. Sorry. I know why. It's fine. We're going to leave that. Campsites, 25 out of 32. We're at 26 out of 32 campsites. Caves, 30 out of 90. 31 out of 90. Any guesses in the chat what our percentage is going to be today? Chapels stay at 9 out of 10. Cities maxed. Daedric artifacts. Daedric artifacts. We are now at 3 Daedric artifacts. Ooh, nice. 3 Daedric artifacts. Daedric shrines and quests. Well, it's got to be 3, right? 3 out of 15. Dark Brotherhood? No. Fence, 1 out of 5. 19 for the Fighters Guild. Forts, 12 out of 53. Forts. Stays at 12 out of 53. Guild Hall, 15 out of 17. Stays the same. Guild Hall, 15 out of 17, yeah. House, 8 out of 12. We definitely got another house. I know that much. Oh, we didn't go back to it. Okay, well it's kind of way done, but we didn't go back to it, so not yet. N. $33 out of 36, and Innkeeper's 30 out of 33. Stays the same. The Jeweler, 0 out of 1. We are now at 1 out of 1 for the Jewelers. Right, we found the one Jeweler in the game. Landmarks. What did we get done today? Nope, we got no landmarks. What's under landmarks? The Mages Guild quest. 20 out of 20. Mages Guild complete. Magical Stones done. Magical Supplier. Magical Supplier, 12 out of 12. Done. Magical Suppliers all complete. Main quests, 6 out of 20. Yep. Merchants, 14 out of 23. 15 out of 23. $15 out of 23. Mine, 5 out of 24. 6 out of 24 mines. We just did one. Nern Roots, same. Oblivion Gates, 6. Settlement 19. At 20. Side quest 63. Side quest 66. Skill books. This should be quite a good one. We found a few at 59. And then 8 out of 8 stables. Thieves Guild, 0 trainers. I think we found a couple more trainers. 57 out of 84 trainers. Unique items. We got a bunch of unique items. I know that much. 65 out of 107. Big boost. 65, 107. Way shrines. Boom. Okay. Now let's update our character. Pretty damn good. Look at all our major skills, man. The only one we're lacking is Speechcraft. Speechcraft 74. Okay. What's our sneak? 35. Sneak is 35. What's our security? Security is 70. What's that? Mysticism is 9. Light armor is 51. We only just started boosting that. What? Conjuration 34, 39. $51 light armor. Destruction conjuration is at 61. Oh hell yeah. 34 to 61. There we go. So that is us. Stats going pretty good. We're going pretty good. So we're at a total of, here we go. One. Wow. Okay. Okay, well, here we go. This is the total percentage for today. We are at 890 for a total of 60. Oops, not 80. 60.66. We only got 3% today. Holy crap. 6%. Better than yesterday, like 1%. Yeah. I mean, it's looking pretty slick. But, let me tell you, man, there's a lot to do. Like, I'm talking a lot. There is still so much stuff for us to do, man. So what's the plan gonna be from... Oh, no. So here's what the plan's gonna be. The plan for the next stream is we're just going to carry on doing Daedric artifacts. I think we're going to try to hit as many of them as we can. And just try and tick them all off. Yeah? Which is like, it's basically a set of 3. A set of 3 things. So each Daedric Shrine is more or less like the Daedric Shrine marker, the Daedric Shrine quest. And then typically there's like a dude standing next to him or something like that. Alright, so there'll be the Shrine marker, the actual quest, and then there'll be the Daedric artifact. So Daedric Shrine, right? Where the hell is that thingy? The Daedric quest, and then the Daedric artifact. Oh, I'm actually missing something here. Daedric artifact, Daedric quest, and Daedric Shrine is... Oh, they're 3 things. Oh, I need to add that into the list, sorry. So the Daedric artifact, the Daedric Shrine, and the Daedric quest are 3 different separates. I've put Daedric Shrine and quest into one, but they're supposed to be separated. So I'll do that for next time. Yeah. Yeah, we will... I think the next stream we should be able to do all of the Daedric quest. That leaves 12 more. I reckon we'll be able to do 12 quests in one stream. I don't know if we'll be able to do 12 quests in one stream. But I think we might do some easy, like some easy ticks off the list. Like we'll hit the rest of the campsites, right? How's that? Like how, that's going to take us no time to do 6 campsites. Just visit them, kill the bandits, loot the place, move on to the next one, right? That's an easy 6 points right there. What else have we got on this thing? Find the remaining blacksmiths, the remaining bookstores. Easy. Easy. Just tick them off. Find the last chapel. Yep. Easy. Tick them off. What else have we got there? Yeah. The last inn. The last innkeepers. We could hit all the landmarks. I think there's 7 right there. Merchants, we could find the last merchants. Simple. We could find the last 12 settlements, no problem. We could start digging into some trainers, but I need to start lock picking, breaking and entering to get to those. And that's kind of it. At that point, man, honestly, it's going to be a hell of a grind to start doing a lot of the forts and caves and stuff like that that are just littered around the place, that aren't even connected to any quests whatsoever. They're not connected at all. They're just caves, like random mines, random alien ruins that are just detached from everything. That will be the slow one, because it's like we do those, we do a whole thing. That could be half an hour to an hour for 1 point. Imagine doing a stream for 1 point. Imagine doing a stream for 12 points here. That probably won't even equal a 1%. Like a whole stream, not even 1%, dude. Oh my god. Hey, but think about this. Do you know what that means? Even if we're doing 1% per stream, there's only 40 Oblivion streams left. That's only 8 weeks. Sadness. At the absolute maximum. At the maximum. It's only going to take 2 more months. That's pretty sad, actually. I'm feeling a little bit low on that. Right? I think we can stretch this out to 6 months minimum. We need to find a way. Alright, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today, man. I appreciate it. Be good. Look after yourselves. I will see you guys very, very soon. Yeah? Champions.